then again, I do lead a more sedentary lifestyle.
This is only my car's second service.
Really?
Yeah. I've had it for almost 2 years now, but I just haven't been driving that far because I used to work 6 minutes from home. So now that I drive like all the way to Coolangatta every single day from where I live.
By the way, I'm live, just so you're aware.
Hello everybody! This is a sleepy German turtle joining DJ Graz 007 The Force.
They may not be able to hear you, actually.
Oh, well then, in that case, no, I'm pretty sure I set my privacy to allow people to hear me. Last time, remember? Because we had that problem where for like 30 minutes no one thought I was there. They all thought you were going crazy.
No, people know that I'm talking to someone because you can tell.
Yeah, but I still think it's funny to think of it the other way.
But as if I'd be sitting there pretending to have a conversation.
As if I wouldn't.
Like, it's just silly. Like, oh god, YouTube with this monetization bullshit. You never save the changes, you don't save it, you save it, you don't save it. Then you put limited, so it's put limited again. Lucky I've got membership and that, I was beginning nice.
I wonder if you're actually making more money now with the membership than you were with the just donations.
Oh,
That'd be an interesting comparison.
No, the membership's made a massive difference. And Aaron had been pestering me about it for ages, and I kept saying, no. And looks like I was wrong. Yeah, I should have done it a long time ago. You know,
Alright, dude, I've yawned like 7 times. I think I need to accept my body's telling me to go to sleep now that Far Cry's over.
Yeah, no, if you need to go to bed... Oh, hello, girly girl, how are you? Oh, welcome. The first
you
one
should
in.
ask, girly girl, can you actually hear me? Just double checking for, just asking for a friend.
Girly, can you hear my friend in the stream?
This is German Turtle 05 signing off slowly.
Look, we're going to go for a ride on a yak.
So what else is new?
Yes, I can hear you.
You know, I paint too.
Okay, you can hear me, but can you hear my friend in the party as well? The other person is talking?
Monsters, artifacts, anything.
Or do I have to change that setting every single time?
Because he's checking to see if his voice is shared.
No.
There are some routes up this way.
I might have to set it up every single time you do a stream for people to actually hear me.
Yes, I can hear your friend.
Yes, she can hear you,
Yeah, no, I just looked at the option as well and it does say it's still allowed. So yeah, there you go, I was right. So we fixed it permanently. Thank you, girly girl. And on that note, good night, girly girl. And good night, DJ. And anyone else in the stream. I'm asking for tonight. It's been a long week.
Thanks for the games on Far Cry, man.
Yep, we should I should hopefully be back tomorrow. I'm not sure if DJ will stream it, but we'll see.
A good twist ought to do it.
Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, either tomorrow night or
like that?
Exactly.
Or Monday night or whatever, man, yeah.
We're coming!
Yeah, something like that. Tomorrow, day after.
Okay. But make sure you message me a bit earlier than midnight.
I mean, I'll try, but you need to understand that's also when I exist.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, no worries, man. We'll have a sleep and I'll talk to you soon.
Cool. See ya, everybody.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Buenas noches. No, buena noche, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, bye.
Yeah, buena noche. Yeah, buenas noches, I think it's Spanish.
Show me the wolf! That's it!
Oh, look at this, look how I'm biting these.
Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside?
Right, that's it. You're copping it.
Hello, Nico.
Hey, hang on a sec.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Oh, hell! How can I lose all my health like that so quickly?
You okay?
Your thumbnail is still
Feels
Far
weird
Cry
when I
6.
change. Like
The thumbnail's still Far Cry 6?
Do you need
What?
to be?
Oh, it is too. Oh, I picked the wrong thumbnail. Oh, you dumber. What a dumbass. Because I was playing Far Cry with... Oh, thanks, Cinephair. I was playing Far Cry with Commander. I wasn't bloody thinking. Hang on a sec, I'm just fixing it now. God damn it. That's fucking annoying. Okay, so it's this one. Thanks, NFL.
Praise God Almighty.
And of course it does the usual thing where
It says
update.
God of War.
You know, you do the changes, you save the fucking thing, and then the thumbnail doesn't appear. There's a black square where the thumbnail should be. Why do you do that, YouTube? Why do you take forever? Questo gran figlio di puttana.
Thanks, Heinefo.
Well, at least there's some roots down here. Grab them while we look for a way out. No knife, remember?
Oh.
Hey,
Yeah.
Uncle DH.
Guess
DJ.
it's a total lot.
Uncle DJ. Queen. Hey, how are you? Hang on a sec.
Hello, Queen. Emoji crown.
Hang on a sec, I'm just putting Queen's link in.
I'm okay.
How are you, Queens? You doing well?
Queen's URL. Hey, sis.
I'm not looking forward to this.
So Uncle DJ, I met someone. Emoji red heart. Emoji Prince, Holy Eternal Omnipresent Greeting Accusans. Q.
Hang on a sec, hang on a sec.
Finally found love. Do I hear wedding bells?
Okay. Maybe I don't pull up roots for a little bit.
It wasn't you. Hey, looks like they opened up a path over there. Let's catch up with Yala before more of them show up.
Hang on a sec, what's going on here?
Dark no, emoji face with tears of joy.
Oh,
Hello Dark.
oh, you just joined the. Oh, you just joined the party. I'm not the party. You've joined the membership. You joined the membership, girly. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. So now you can use all my,
Hello.
Thanks for, yeah, good for you, girlie.
Oh, new member. Nice.
Yeah, that's right.
You're welcome. Thanks, girly, for joining.
Oh, I think Queen's just renewed hers.
What's up, DJ? Emoji smiling face with open hands.
I'm up to the red lightsaber on mine.
Boxy!
Thanks, Queens.
Boxy, how are you? Sorry, NFL, I'm just saying
Hey,
hello to
Boxy.
everyone.
No worries.
So we'll try. Hang on, Boxy, I'm just putting your...
Uncle DJ, I met someone.
What is it like another...
You met someone? I'm glad to hear it, Queens.
Barksy
6 days
URL.
to pre-download.
I've given up. I gave up my relationships years ago. I'm actually a lot happier on my own now. But then again, I'm in my mid-50s, so I'm probably due for retirement anyway.
It gets like that as you
It's
get
my
older.
best friend I grew up with.
Okay. But what about you, Loki? What do you feel when you change?
Just
So guys in the chat, if you get a chance to please go and visit each other.
Maybe you just need to find the part.
Queens, have you been streaming lately? Because I know you used to do a lot of those Discord
I know
chats.
it's part of the membership, but you don't ever need to do that. Emoji green heart.
Stay you.
Funny how it happens like that.
Oh, I have to, Barksy, because otherwise it's not... I mean, I appreciate that, but if members join the chat, I'm supposed to put their link in there. I have
DJ
to.
will give you plenty of love advice. He was something of a stud in his younger days. No, I haven't been home. I'm at mom's.
A stud? Me?
Maybe.
Might be a bit of an exaggeration, but I have to admit, I did lose count after about 300 girlfriends. I lost count after that. Dark Assassin, hey Dark, how are you, man?
Day Dark.
I really appreciate it.
He's still full of DJ cream.
Let's drop off these
Oh
roots
my
in the bucket
goodness.
up on the left.
Oh, come on, Dark, you know you want to. Emoji face with tears of joy.
What are you two talking about? Wow. What the hell? I'm not even going to dignify that with a response.
Just. We should head back toward the water.
Yeah, you didn't welcome me in. How dare you?
Oh, sorry, Dark.
Emoji face with tears of joy. Emoji face with tears of joy. Emoji face with tears of joy. Emoji face with tears of joy.
I'm happy for you, Queens. So it's a friend that you've known from high school,
nice.
or from when you were younger. I need the Berserker
Not
Stone.
even with the pole in front of the Parliament House.
Speaking of high school, my high school tried to get me to come in, my old high school, for their careers day, where they get old students to
No,
come
from
in and
grade
talk
school
about
we've been
how they've
friends
done
for
after
1
school
years.
and what they do for work. Not knowing what I do. And so I said yes, just because they don't know what I do for work, and as I do adult content voice acting, it's going to be funny seeing some of the, my old teachers' reactions. It's going to be fucking great.
Well, there's a lot of jobs out there that are not what you would call conventional jobs. You know, like an engineer, an accountant, or whatever. There's all this sort of... You know.
I'm technically a porn star, so...
You're not joining the actors' strike, are you? Have you heard all the 160,000 actors have gone on strike in Hollywood?
Yeah, but I don't work through Hollywood. I work through something else entirely. My pay is good. I get paid more than an average voice actor.
Lucky you.
Yeah. if I was like going through Hollywood and they were stinging
Just
me
use
on my
protection,
pay,
Queens,
yeah,
or
I
you'll
would
end up with the
go and
small,
strike, but
slimier,
I ain't.
messier DJ that blows bubbles out of its nose.
Well, what the hell, Dark Assassin? What is that supposed to mean? Not even with the pole in front of the Parliament House? What? What?
Is that another one of your paintings?
What are you guys talking about?
Not my best. I could do better.
Well, I like it.
Yeah, so as I was saying, yes, if you guys can go visit each other, yeah, so Queens
Already have a kid, Dark, he's Devon.
does a lot of Discord chats. Now, Barksy is
7.
I suppose I would describe her as the Dead by Daylight Queen, the Queen of Dodging.
Oh, so she's going to be enjoying that Nicolas Cage DLC.
Yes, Nicolas Cage, yes. We have seen that. What am I supposed to be doing here? Am I supposed to be doing something with her, or...?
Ever since
Dodging
Keanu
into the
did
wall like a pro
Cyberpunk, there's
potato.
been a few more actors like looking into doing characters for games. Like Idris Elba's
Yeah,
even
Nick
doing
Cage
it
was
for
fun.
Cyberpunk now.
Oh, congratulations. 7 years too late, but congratulations. I played EBD and COD.
You played
Dead by
Dead by Daylight as
and
well,
COD.
girly girl. Actually, girly, I almost forgot. Now that you remember.
He's like playing a crazy old man saying things that don't make sense the whole match.
That would have been bad.
Dark, thank you.
And then I'm just putting your link.
The fuck is this? Weapon Mastery 37. There's Weapon Mastery in Apex now?
Yeah.
Girly URL. I played him in the beta, LOL.
That's hilarious. Hang on a sec, what am I doing? Am I going over
She's
here?
a new bat DBD, emoji face with tears of joy, emoji face with tears of joy, love you sis.
What the hell?
It's the just Nicolas Cage normally,
mace.
wandering around saying things that don't make sense.
Not yet.
Bite me,
But
queen.
for you, that might be a god thing and not a giant thing.
Bite me,
Thanks
queen.
for rubbing it in, though.
Nicolas Cage saying things that don't make sense. What else is new?
Pretty much LOL.
Isn't that like every acting role he does, basically?
Sort
They
of,
nailed
yeah.
it.
I think the one where he was the craziest...
Not my job, sis.
Wasn't that one... What was that movie called? With John Travolta?
He also runs away from monsters with cameras.
The Face Off or whatever.
Face Off. Yeah, he was pretty crazy in that. I'm just thinking of like his roles that he actually like really enjoyed, but was pretty weird, like Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider.
Like he really liked playing Ghost Rider. Apparently, apparently he actually put his money back into the movie when it was running low.
You're a noob at Minecraft, girly.
Oh well. That's a good thing about Minecraft. It's one of those games that you can learn with just trial and error pretty easily.
Yeah, but you've got to be really patient with it as well. You know what I mean? Like...
Oh god, that second film was horrible.
What's the assault rifles? There.
So, what's that soul in your knife?
So Nicolas Cage used to be in so many movies, but
There's
now...
a soul inside your knife.
That's because he was like on the verge of retiring because of how much he made.
You know, maybe you should keep it where it is until you figure that out.
I'm excited to see more movies from... Oh, what's his name? Fuck.
Let's get up on that outcropping. Y'all can swim around and meet us on the other side.
Oh, I'm having a blank. I have to quickly Google it.
Yalla usually takes a while to get around.
What you doing?
Clears my mind. I try to see how many bounces I can get. You want to try?
Brendan Fraser, that's it, because he's gone back to acting.
Brendan
I love
Fraser.
him in... Yeah. You know, the dude who played the main character in the Mummy movies?
Yep.
Yeah, he was in The Whale. He's the main character in The Whale, and that's a pretty good movie, in my opinion.
Oh, you're laughing at me now.
I'm not laughing at you.
Also, the father from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, because he retired to take care of his kids, but he's spoke up about getting into acting now that his kids older again.
There's a huntsman on my ceiling, typical Australia.
There's a huntsman on your ceiling. Yeah, I've had that happen. I actually had that happen, Dark Assassin, while I was streaming, sitting right here, and I looked right up above me because I just felt something not right. And I looked up above me, there was a massive hairy hand on the ceiling, right above my head. I swear this prick was looking down at me.
Alright, watch this.
And then Americans would be, like, shitting themselves.
But under your control.
Man, I went to America and I was killing all kinds of spiders for my auntie that were, like,
I
not
feel
even the
sorry
size of a
for
20-cent
Brendan.
piece.
Man went downhill fast.
She's like,
I'm
"That's a
glad
big
he got
spider."
THR help he needed.
So what happened with Brendan, Dark Assassin? He went downhill. What, did he get depression or something? What happened with him?
Brendan Fraser.
Yeah.
So, after doing the Mummy movies, he ended up
Hey, DJ,
splitting
how
with
it
his
going,
wife
bro?
and going through a big depression spell, gaining a lot of weight, losing hair. His wife took a lot of his money. Always tried to take a lot of his money. And it took him years to get out of that, like, depression spell, apparently. Like, he spoke about this.
Yeah, look, I have something to say about that. I've got a very controversial point of view on that. Hang on, let me wait until I bash all these people up, but...
Apparently his wife was having some mental issues as well, which is what really started it off. He was such a good actor, like, he put his all into Mummy, like, his transformation, like, just gaining muscle mass and that to be fit for the movie was insane.
It's a good movie. Actually, I like the Mummy. And I like
All
the
of the
guy...
Mummy movies are pretty good.
Yeah, and I like the guy who's the bald...
Oh yeah, the bald emperor, like the Mummy.
The Pharaoh, yeah.
I like
him.
the Chinese one. I like the Chinese one from number 3. He was pretty good. Was it 3? I can't remember.
Yeah, the third one was the one with the Chinese, yeah.
I like that one the most, just because I like Chinese history more than Egyptian. Like, Egyptian's good, but, like, mythology with Chinese is just insane. Oh wait, why? I didn't change my server. Oops.
I seem to be going down a little bit too easily in this game.
Oregon...
More? Really? Okay,
He
now...
was in absolute tears when his last film turned out really well despite the critics. The man was on the verge of suicide for such a long.
I had a feeling that Brendan Fraser was going to, because I saw those pictures of him where his face was all puffy and all that. I saw that. I'm really sorry to hear that, man.
He's lost a good chunk of the weight he gained as well. Like, he's still a bit chubby, but he's done pretty well for himself getting back up. I hope this dude isn't okay, and then I just took his character. Okay, nice.
Yeah, so anyway, so I'm about to say something controversial, so I'm just warning everyone in the stream, you may not like what I'm about to say next. Okay, if I was in my mid-20s, and I had a ridiculous amount of money because I was a good soccer player, or because I was an actor, or anything of that nature, I would never, ever, ever get married. Never. Never. Okay? I wouldn't do it.
Some actors
The
turn
way
to
I am
substance
now,
abuse like Johnny Depp. Some
not
go
a
down
problem.
darker paths.
Not a
I
problem.
would, but I'd get a prenup at least.
No, fuck the
if
prenups.
I was getting married.
No, the prenups, these pieces of work always find a way around them. Even when you do a prenuptial, it's a waste of time. So what I'm trying, it's a controversial thing what I'm saying, but I just think that if you're really famous and wealthy, if you're a smart person, you don't settle down. This applies to men and women. If you're doing well off, I know that people are going to say, yeah, but hang on, but you need someone to love and blah, 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 blah. Well, I'm sorry, but when it comes to money, people are beasts. They're just beasts. And, yeah, I've seen it too many times. And, yeah, I just, my personal opinion, it's a price that you pay for success and money, but it's better than
Marriage
going
is
through...
not wrong. The courts is what's wrong with marriage. The state have no business in our private lives.
Yeah, like I said, I do recognise that what I'm saying is controversial.
If I was rich, I would marry the person I was currently with because they love you for you before you had potential.
I just need to check something quickly because... Oh, so that's what happened. No, because my clock beeped, so it
We
looks
don't
like...
need the state governing our private affairs.
It looks like I had some subscribers taken off me. Yeah, I did too. So YouTube just removed 5 subscribers off my account just then. The reason why I know is because
they want our cash cow for them.
I've got a clock behind me, a supporters clock that beeps every time it goes. Every time I get or lose subscribers. So YouTube, I don't understand how I could just lose 5 just like that. But anyway, whatever. So I just went
I can't wait until the state outlaws all forms of adult content and only deems missionary suitable.
13, so I had 1334 subscribers.
Hey
now
DJ,
got 1329. So just removed 5 just like that. That's one of the reasons why I like having that clock, because it tells me in real time what's going on.
What do you think I should do?
Doesn't matter.
Bloody pain in the ass though, like seriously, just losing 5 people like that is irritating me. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
You're telling me nobody
Jen!
changed their fate?
Hey Jen, how are you?
Sure, maybe some details change, but the
Hey, Jen.
the same.
Yeah, I just think it's too risky. I'm not saying that if you're really, really well off, it is absolutely 100% impossible.
A contract with incentive to break with zero accountability for other gender is totally unfair to the state of marriage. Okay, how are you?
What's that?
A lift. We'll have to leave Yellow for a bit.
Yeah, it's just happened too many times. But I even know people, right, because I used to be a financial controller. One of the things I used to do is I used to know what people were getting paid, right? And occasionally I would come across an employee that was having their salary garnished, as they call it, which means that a proportion of their salary was being taken out of their account.
No man want to be taken to the cleaners for wanting to build family.
And was being
YouTube
given...
has been removing people lately for having unsuitable public playlists. Unsuitable could mean absolutely anything.
Yeah, but the word, what does unsuitable mean? I mean, we need to find unsuitable. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, so what that means is that when in Australia, when people get a divorce, I'm sure this applies in other countries too, but I can only speak for Australia. When people get a divorce here, what often happens is that the partner that's earning more and working more often will have to pay the other partner because they're looking after their kids or whatever. And so I've come across situations where I've been paying people that are having their salary garnished.
They also remove inactive accounts.
They're losing like 70% of their salary is being garnished, right? Now, you think about that for a sec. How would you survive paying rent and your bills if 70% of your weekly pay is already gone? So you've only got 30% left, right? Now, that just economically destroys people, especially men, because most men are in that situation. I came across it so many times in payroll, I was shocked.
See, the decline for marriage is on a rise.
I couldn't believe what a financial nightmare it is if you get divorced and you have to pay alimony or you have
Then
to pay
with the
for
threat
care.
of going to jail if you don't pay.
And even if you're on a good salary, like, okay, I used to
Not
be...
to mention the rising cost of living in Australia.
Now, think about this, right? Now, I used to be, years and years and years ago, I used to be on a six-figure sum.
I've got you.
Now, even with that, right, I would barely be able to pay my rent if I was only getting 30% of that pay. And I'm talking about over $100,000 a year, okay, when I was a financial controller. Now, if I was getting only 30% of that, so 30,000 with all the tax, and don't forget too, when you're getting taxed, right, if I understand it correctly, if I'm earning 100,000 and I'm paying 70,000 in alimony, and I only get to keep 30,000, I've still got to pay tax on the whole 100,000, right? Now, that's fucked, because... So that means that my 30% I'm getting left is actually getting taxed at a higher rate. When you think about it, right? So, now, why the hell would you want to risk putting yourself in that situation? That's sort of the way I see it. You know, so, yeah, if I was extremely well off, like if I was an actor or a famous soccer player or whatever, and the company that I was working for, Ferrari or bloody... whatever the companies are, the sponsors, and they go, oh, look, you've got to get married and have kids because that's good for your career and that's good for the sponsorship. You know what I would say to them? Fuck you. You get married and you worry about the sponsorship. If you don't like it, good, I'll go and do something else.
Wouldn't it be a tax write-off in some way? I don't know because I've never been married and thus never divorced.
Well, no, I've never been married either.
I'm not planning on it.
I don't know what the tax thing is with the alimony. Actually, I'd have to find out because that is an interesting.
Oh shit! I'm jump master. I actually
In Florida,
changed
they
how
are
I get
proposing
paid
to
from work, so now I
remove
get fully
alimony.
paid in stocks instead of getting money, and then I sell the stocks, which will like sell immediately whenever I need money. 'Cause my bank account's filled with however much, which I won't fucking burn through.
It's ridiculous though, because when I was doing that corporate career in NFL, right? So if I was walking around in Sydney, right, in the CBD of Sydney, in the suit and all that, right, you'd have all these girls looking at you or whatever, okay? So when the weekend would come
Ulterior
around,
motive. I
and I would
believe
dress
now the other half of the
casually,
gender is getting paid. They voting in fair laws when it come to money.
I'd hardly be noticed, right?
Coming up on the Valley
But
of
actually, you
the
know what, Darkest Shiny?
They were tired of living in fear of Asgard, so they
In Florida, they're proposing
left
to
alone the
remove
corpses to confuse Odin.
lifetime alimony. What, you mean saying you have to pay for it for 20 years or so, and then
DJ's
that's it?
channel, come for the game, stay for the engaging conversation.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Look, each their own. I'm a person, because I grew up on my own, and I grew up a bit lonely, I'm used to my own company, so maybe I can resist more the urge to settle down. That could have something to do with it as well. Maybe I'm just an antisocial little shit. But I've just seen too many famous people that have got married, everything's fine, she's so beautiful there, and then a few years later, they get divorced, and he gets fucked over financially. Now, one famous example of this was the musician Billy Joel, when he got divorced. You should have seen how he got shafted. And that actress, actually no, she was a model.
New release,
He even wrote
Atari
a song for her called
2600 unboxing after
Uptown
30
Girl.
years.
Right?
Wonder what's inside.
He even wrote a love song, a famous one called Uptown. You know that song, Uptown Girl? She's been living in an uptown world. You know that song, right? With all of that, Christine Brinkley, I think her name was, When she divorced him, she took him to the bloody cleaner.
Sweaty
So
Rafe choosing a fucking hot-ass land zone.
what's the point? Even when you write a song for a chick that becomes famous, it's still not good enough. Things still go sour in the end. Like, what the hell? Why bother? And you know what the funniest thing too, while we're talking about divorce and relationships or whatever, you know when Tiger Woods got into trouble when his wife found out what he was doing and she threw the golf club at the back of his car as he was driving away and smashed the window and that?
Shit, too.
When all that shit happened. Okay, do you know what the
I
girls
do plan to get married
do you know
someday.
what the
I'm
girls
not
at
someone
work?
who chases tail and I just want to settle with someone and have a kid or two. It doesn't.
No, I like chasing tail. Anyway, that's another story. That's another story, right? But that's fair enough, Darkus. I can understand that. But I'm talking more in the context if you're like really filthy rich or something like that, or you're bloody famous.
Even if you're just well off in general. Like, some people suck.
Yeah,
It all utter rubbish.
It just disturbed me, like the garnishing of the salary, like how much salary was being garnished legally. And then those employees that were having their salary garnished, I would then observe them closely, look at their body language compared to the others, and you could see that they were worn,
A graphic he made became a world hero when with his divorce plan.
Who's this?
They could stay in Jotunheim.
Akram
He
Hakimi.
had everything signed to his mother.
Who's that? Akram Hakimi. Who's that? Became a world... What? He had everything to his mother. Oh, you want to be careful, man. To your mother, I suppose.
Yeah, some mums can be entitled. Oh, I raised you, so... Oh, you'll have to pay for everything for me, yada yada yada. When I started earning a lot of money when I was voice acting before my mum passed, she was trying to fucking get like a percentage of my paychecks, even though I didn't live with her.
His mother had the cash, his wife gotten nothing as of yet.
Which is funny.
Sometimes your parents can be as bad as a partner. I refer to, for example, the parents of Michael Jackson. My parents, right? I don't want to say too much, but they tried that a couple of times with me too, with money and that, and I ended up having to move out. Sometimes your parents can be real. Yeah, anyway, let's not go there.
Pieces of work.
This is a lot of responsibility.
It is.
But what I find from experience is that money corrupts people.
He lucked out on having great mother who looked out for her son's best interests.
Yeah, just when it comes to money and all that, yeah. See, I haven't worked now in a corporate career for 7 years, right? So I've been semi-retired for the last 7 years. So no more financial controller work, no more six-figure salary with a company car, whatever. And you know what happened within the first year of me leaving work? Virtually everyone that I knew in real life, through work or whatever, just distanced themselves. That's it.
We know about your absolutely wonderful parents, DJ.
Two or three people I'm friends with and keep contact. That's it. The rest of them fucking evaporated because people are what they are. And a couple particularly disappointed me, but then again, then they revealed who they really were. But yeah, because I wasn't working anymore, so they couldn't use me for connections or information or whatever, and so they just drop you like a fucking stone. Yeah, that's the way people are, unfortunately. Most people, a lot of people on this planet, they're nothing more than users. And yeah, that's why I've been on my own now for a while. And I should have done this a long time ago. Yeah, I mean, I did my own business before. But I should have done what I'm doing now. I should have done it a long time ago. Yeah, that corporate career destroyed me. I've never been the same since.
It's the same with most things in life. I cut ties with a lot of good friends after high school because I just couldn't do it.
Something feels off.
Yeah, I know, but it's a shame when you have to do that, though. It shouldn't have to come to that, though. Like, I can understand, Dark, that you can't keep contact with everyone from high school, but not to keep contact with anyone is a shame. Not even one person. In fact, my mate that lives in Queensland is the only person that I know from high school.
I still know my entire friend group from high school. We still hang out after fucking 5 years. All the time.
Well, in fairness, it was the 80s when I graduated, so...
It's life. It's a sad thing, but it's life.
That's true, Dark, but I'm not making another observation, though. Hang on a sec, I've got to get rid of this guy because he's a prick, this werewolf.
You fucking idiot.
What happened?
Sorry. The dude I'm playing with went to, to me and didn't even revive me. I was at, 0.0 health, he just sat on me. And he didn't even get my banner. Fuck's sake.
Really? It didn't even get your banner?
Nah.
Life wasn't meant to be easy, but it was never meant to be this hard.
He took my main character as well, which pisses me off because he's a shitter. He's got 50 kills. But shit tons of damage. He's got 1,000,000 damage with 50 kills. Oh, at least the Aloba's good, you know. Oh, she's got 1,000. She's good.
Well, that werewolf was a bit of a bastard.
Hello?
Up here.
Y'all okay?
Yeah, she was.
Oh, yeah, she good.
About that.
Jump down, yeah.
Well, you want to know something, Dark?
So,
Out of my year 12, right? So there was about 60 people or so that graduated with me in year 12, back in the late 80s. Out of those 60 people, at least 10 of them that I know of, and those 10 people were like the big bullies and the smart asses, and one of them was a real bitch or whatever.
Not werewolf DJ,
right?
Oliver.
Well, here's an irony, right? Those 10 people are not around anymore.
here's another one. So,
Most of my bullies are homeless or, struggling to have a home, to be honest. Because that kind of personality trait in employment doesn't really work out, and you don't keep jobs.
No, it doesn't.
No, don't place it down. Run away, run. I can't put a marker, can I? No, fuck.
Okay, so did we
The
do
world is better for it, DJ.
Hang on a sec. I'm not going the wrong... Am I going the wrong way? What? Oh no, we've got to go that way. Okay.
Farah.
Yeah, but I find that ironic because when I was in high school,
That's where we're headed.
right, I wasn't the most popular person there, and yet I ended up doing better in terms
I
of
don't
my
know
work
what
career,
happened to my bullies. Don't really care either.
financially, whatever. I ended up doing a hell of a lot better than all those people that used to give me a hard time.
That Odin's not looking for it.
Because I bumped into someone about 10 years later after I left high school. I bumped into someone that was in my year, and he started telling me about what happened to some of these people, and then afterwards I went to do a little bit of research just to check if he was correct, and he was correct. Holy shit. And just about everyone that annoyed me in high school really fucked themselves up big time. Wow. I mean, I suppose sucked in, but...
We have company.
sort of
The
a
only
part
one
of
of
me.
like the really shitty people from my high school that actually ended up well off, got married and changed his ways. Which is
Changed his
good.
ways. Good.
Yeah, he's a really good bloke. I actually hang out with him sometimes.
One of the elders. She's a picky eater, but you can't afford to be picky when there
Like
isn't food
he
left.
like legitimately like found, like tried to track me down, found me, and like apologized for everything he did,
Watch the sinkhole coming up.
which was
Lots of
pretty
creatures in
weird,
it.
but
Used to get a lot of
good.
supplies for paint down there.
Yeah? We should run them out.
Never had that
Paint supplies
problem
are
much,
important.
not saying
That's what
people
you wanna
didn't
do.
try, but it never went past the first
Sure.
time.
Why not? Mean that.
Yeah, well, the shiny, here's the thing, right? I was in the catch-22 because when everyone used to give me the shits and the teachers used to see it, on the majority of occasions they wouldn't say anything. But as soon
Those
as I
people who realize what they are and change and make up for what they did are the amazing people.
So as soon as I would bloody dish it back, because I got sick and tired of it, I get punished straight away.
Sup, bro?
So it used to make it really hard to deal with these pricks. When
Usually they
when
get
you
the
had the
hint
teachers
afterwards,
doing
I'm
that.
not big but will thrown down plus
And I
3 other
understood
brothers
later
in same school.
the reason why
How
the
you
teachers
doing
would do
today?
that, because the teachers are fucking assholes, because they're lazy, because it's easier to punish me because I'm one person, to punish those other ones because there's 3, 4, 5 or 6 of them, and that's what I understood over time. That a lot of the time it's just down to laziness. It's easier to punish the one person than it is to punish the group. That's all it was. I mean, that's just fucked. Like, really? So when I became an adult, I wondered to myself, is that how the police are going to be as well? So if I'm walking down the street and 3 or 4 people start throwing stuff at me or whatever, and the policeman sees it, does that mean the police is going to come up and arrest me because it's easier to arrest me than those 3 or 4 people? You see, you become an adult and then you got to worry about shit like that, and for what? You know? And I bashed up a couple of people in high school. One person I nearly killed him. That's the reason why I'm a
Yeah,
non-violent
sorry,
person.
not bragging here, just I hear a lot of those bullying stories and they
I
irate
bashed
me.
someone so hard that he
Good
nearly
day,
passed
Mike
away.
Latin.
He nearly passed
I
away.
always dislike bullies.
You know what I mean? And so I had to learn to control my temper because I don't want to bloody someone to pass away because I lost my temper. But on the other hand, they don't leave you alone. What the hell? Oh, it's a bit of a catch-22. I hate that.
You dark.
Is that in the chat? Is that Latin?
Yeah, easily can lose your freedom or life in the mix.
Latin. Hey, Latin.
Not bad.
How are you, man?
All right.
Day, Latin 50.
Good to see you, mate. Oh, God, these guys are everywhere.
Oh my god, of course he had purple Evo, it was fucking, What's up with my squad mates always choosing the sweaty landing
Chilling and
spots even though
relaxing
they've only
and
got
you
200
DJ.
kills? Because they see teammates with like 1,000.
I'm impressed by that Apex is still going. Yeah.
It's going, like, it has its waves of people still playing it and then dying off.
No, I always liked Apex. I do miss playing it in a way.
It is so much sweatier than when it was when you were playing, like, and that was pretty bad then.
I've got you.
I just want a free-to-play game to have good matchmaking, but it never does.
How do I end up losing health like this?
Apex was built off of Titanfall, which they abandoned. It does tick me off.
Oh, yes, Titanfall. Yeah, I remember that game with the robot. That was a good game.
Yeah, too bad the Titanfall 2 servers got hacked by people who wanted a Titanfall 3 and they never really bothered fixing them. The studio was just like, nah, fuck you, we're not going to bother doing anything with the servers. We shut them all down.
How you doing, Jim?
Yeah, no, I really liked Titanfall 2. It was a good game. I didn't play the first one, but... That was another game I couldn't get the platinum because I couldn't do that time trial thing where you had to run through a... It's like the Call of Duty one, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, Titanfall 2 servers are still up.
The Titanfall servers are still there, are they? Okay.
Are they? Oh, did they eventually bring them back? When it first happened, they basically said no,
I
they're not
helped
going to bother bringing
promote
the
the
servers
North Star
back.
server, which was made and is maintained by us fans.
The North Star
Friend
server?
play it on the PlayStation. We barely have them running.
Yeah, I like that idea that your robot blows up and then but the pilot is still alive. Yeah. I did like that game, I had to play on that game. Oh, here we go.
This'll help.
Bloody hell, man, my health is constantly low in this. What the hell? The tray is so brittle.
Be careful. These nests aren't just down here.
Oh.
They can be up on higher paths.
The official servers are still hit sometimes, but good thing is, Apex is as well because the hackers use the same hack door for both of.
Oh my god, really? My teammate is that fucking blind? You're that blind, teammate? Oh, I was like, oh, my teammate's right next to me, I'm safe to revive. And then we get fucking shot. Holy shit. At least she killed him.
I've got this.
Now to find the rest.
Where is the little shit?
Been spending past 2 days modding out my Skyrim game trial trying to find the right mods collection.
Skyrim? Oh yeah. That's a good game actually. A lot of people like that game.
I did.
I have an idea. What if you came with me?
Where?
Midgard?
North Star is easier to maintain because it was built by fans and is much harder to get into with the back door.
My animals need me, but it's sweet of you to offer.
Just people are starting to give me the shits with this hacking business and that. Like seriously?
Yeah.
Got nothing better to do. So we're back down here, are we? She just jumped down there, but I didn't jump down though.
There's another one nearby.
I wasn't gonna craft, I'm just getting fucking materials. Okay.
There it is there.
I've got this.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and day emoji. They got mad because they weren't good at the game, so they ruined it for everyone else. They were also mad at Apex, and for good reason.
They were mad at Apex.
Yeah, they got mad because they were focusing on Apex instead of doing another Titanfall. They went free to play, like a lot of studios do.
Well, I do vaguely remember something about Apex and Titanfall. Ah, that's how you get to this chest. Hey, wait a minute. What's going on here? Why is the TV bright? You mother trucker. You reset the goddamn... the backlight to maximum, so that's why my eyes are burning.
Apex does tarnish Titanfall lore, but I do enjoy the stuff they've brought in.
Look, I've always enjoyed Apex. It's a good game.
Just, it falls to all free-to-play games where the player base ruins it. Like, Fortnite was a good game for a long time, but the player base just fucking destroys free-to-play every time.
So that's unfair, that because I was on the fucking animal, it wouldn't let me do the takedown, but then by the time I get off the animal to do the takedown, then the takedown opportunity has expired.
I'm supposed to pick one?
Oh, how many times has that happened in this game?
No, I got this. Blue. Wait, maybe green? Yellow is also so good. Ugh, but how can I forget about red? Ugh.
I used to play Apex when it first came out. I mained Bloodhound, but it just got old fast.
The other
I
one
still
doesn't even
keep up
get
with
much
the lore
damage.
because it's good lore.
The only reason the other one got a kill is because she fucking let one run right up to me as I'm reviving while she was sitting right next to me. I didn't want to revive because I knew it would happen, but I waited until she got close. Stupid teammate.
If you want to know one thing about me, I love deep lore with stuff.
I like it. Music pack. Oh, so cool. Just waiting for the games I'm excited for to come out, like Marvel Spider-Man 2, and fucking Remnant from the Ashes 2. That's going to be good. I pre-ordered Remnant from the Ashes 2 on PC and PlayStation because the first one was a hidden gem. Oh, am I playing with the same Wraith as earlier? No, I'm not. At least this Catalyst is good. But Wraith ain't.
I think we're close to another nest. Got another one. Got it. I've got this.
Oh, I need to get rid of that nest, otherwise it...
To where I come.
Right, now it's time for the goat. Where are these enemies coming from? I just destroyed the nest. You shouldn't be spawning. That's such horseshit. I nearly did again.
Thanks.
What the
Feeling any
hell?
better?
A bit. Let's head back.
I can't believe I lose my health so easily. Anyway, alright, that's all the nests now. So I should have enough resources to upgrade Mr. Kratos.
I was as shit as there, I'm not gonna lie. I jumped down and he was just hiding down below, crouched, not moving. I managed to magically land on someone. A single guy.
That's funny. Oh no.
It was only one guy, why are you still fucking hiding?
Be mad. We destroyed their nest.
We needed to.
Doesn't matter to her. I've got this.
He's healing. Oh, well, the Wraith is actually reviving me. I wouldn't revive me there, but... Don't.
This goat. Oh, he's stunned, he's stunned, he's stunned. Quick, 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 quick. Get a hit in there. No! Oh, he's trying to get me.
Gun, gun, gun.
Really?
Better than nothing.
Yeah. You?
Ready to be out of here.
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Let's head home.
Oh, don't tell me now it's not going to let me pick this thing up because it keeps thinking that I want to go into the passage. Fuck off. Oh, I just picked it up then as I went through it. Oh, what's the go here? Do we have to go back up here, do we?
You know, I thought learning my destiny would change something.
Oh my god, I'm so bad today.
Is it like that for you?
You're always still going to be you, Yuki. It's about coming to terms with it.
And you've come to terms with it?
I thought so.
Back the way we came?
Nah, head around the sinkhole. It'll be quicker.
I can hit my shot some days and other days I can't. Well, man, I am... How the fuck did I manage to land directly on some random dude sitting down to the bottom?
Your mother had visions. Can all giants tell the future?
Some. In dreams.
Hey, yeah. I dreamt of Thor a while ago.
Thor.
Came true, too.
Doesn't help that my kills got stolen, so it looks like I'm even more of a shit.
Hi from Sunny Sasha Sapphire and I. Emoji Black Cat. Emoji Cat. Emoji Black Cat.
Hey, Sonny. Hey, Sonny, how are you?
Day, Sunny.
How are the putty cats going?
What are those?
Fireflies?
Are they dangerous?
That's adorable.
Kinda nice.
Yeah. Perfect timing.
For what?
Sorry, man.
Oh,
I'm gonna
wow.
have to cut this orange.
I know how it feels, brother. I'm sorry. If I could
I know
message saying
things have
sorry,
been
but...
weird in a lot of ways.
Oh,
But
the
I'm
fuck
glad
did
you
I do
came
to
now.
my... Oh.
In case everyone's wondering what I'm doing, I'm squeezing an orange during this cutscene because I need some vitamin C. Here, you can have a look at these two while I'm doing it.
New release, Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside?
Squad stats. Oh, the bloodhounds are fucking sweat. Oh, so sincere.
Well, I remember when I first played Apex, my favourite character I think was Caustic. Was toss up between Caustic and Bloodhound. But then later when they introduced that Australian character FaZe, I was playing him all the time, remember?
Fusey.
Yeah, Fusey. Yeah, Fuse. Not FaZe. Fuse. FaZe.
Oh!
God, this takes forever.
Oh, you fucking dog! I was a bit loud there.
That's alright.
Membership is now
That's
available.
late and my dad's
Go
home.
grab yourself
As
a
I'm sharing my
lightsaber
fucking
badge and
house.
day emoji.
I might need to... Honestly, I might have to get a court order to get him kicked out. He won't fucking leave.
What's this?
He's not asking for my father, because I've got my own place, and he ended up losing his. I said he could stay here for a while. He's not asking for money, he's paying bills, but I want him to leave. He makes just about as much as me, he can afford another place. It's been a month.
Renting or something, was he? In the field.
Huh?
Was he renting, was he?
No, he wasn't. He decided to date a crazy bitch, and she took him for everything he had, even though he didn't marry her. He got scammed. And he was, I'm so deeply in love, I'm gonna sell my house and move in with her, and then he spent all of his money on her, and then she fucking threw him away. And I told him to slow down. And he's like, oh, I'm older than you, I know what I'm doing. I've been dating for years.
I hate to say this in a power, but men are stupid.
We are, aren't we?
Yep, men are stupid. Just men don't want to learn. Don't let women control you like that.
Like, I'm dating someone, but it's not like fucking, oh, I'm gonna do everything for her, oh, I love her, so I'm gonna, like, use everything I have. No, it's fucking equal.
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, though, man. Like, that's not... Yeah, that's a shame.
He makes just about as much as me every year, and I'm fucking pretty well off. I make like a good 6 figures a year, and I'm doing fuck all for work.
Yeah, but some people can make a lot of money, but also waste a lot of money, too. That's the thing. Yeah. Sorry about the sound effects, everyone, but I can assure you that's me cleaning the orange juice squeezer thing, or whatever you call it. I know what it sounds like. Yeah, but it's the one I use, the manual one.
Yeah, I don't use automatic fucking juices
What's
when
the point?
squeeze. It's useless.
those fancy equipment, like an orange electric juice squeezer and that, those products are only really good when you use them a lot of times, you know, or if you're running a coffee shop or whatever. If you're on your own like you or me, it's always silly to buy something like that, because you hardly ever use it.
You know what? Just stick it to my father. I might actually end up just fucking buying that van and fucking converting it into a living home, living out as that, and fucking off. Giving up the rent, not to him, when my lease ends. Oh, no, yeah, my lease ends, and then he can just get fucked. Because you ain't living in a fucking van with me, I'll tell you that.
Particularly after what transpired.
Well,
anyway.
never mind that.
Was I always supposed to go this way or this way?
You get that, hold on.
No shit, it's supposed to go this way.
So now that I know how to get back here, I could come back anytime I wanted, right?
When?
I don't know. After things calm down.
As in, after Ragnarok?
Yeah.
Sure.
You fucking
I
dog.
don't think I'll be busy then.
Okay, this fucking Lola can fuck off, man. On my team. She just, every time I try and get away from her so I'm not stealing her loot, she fucking follows me and takes it.
Good girl. You can do it, Yala. I believe in you.
Let's give Yala a break.
I meant what I said before.
For once, an orange juice that's not completely bitter.
They're really good.
Are you trying to cheer me up?
Yeah. Is it working?
Ask me again.
About damn time.
What? Oh, are you kidding me? My controller up on the D-pad's not working, but I don't bash this controller.
Too late to whine now.
Now. Damn it.
Who was that?
Kryla. She...
What's going on with my controller? I gotta switch controllers.
What's wrong with it? I can't feel anything.
That's better.
There's nothing to feel. Kryla whispered its soul away.
Kayla! Kayla Boo, how are you?
Where she lives?
What are you gonna
How's
do?
it going, Kayla? What are you up to?
Buried enough wolves this winter.
Day, Kayla.
Follow me.
Nice to see you. One day I'm going to get a stapler and staple this piece of shit onto the lounge. I'm sick and tired of it. I'm going to staple it to the lounge because I'm over it. Oh, I remember this mission. This is her.
These creatures are back.
This is her grandmother or something. I remember this.
I've got you.
Oh, those bastards are really fast. How are you, Carla? What are you up to?
Go.
I've got you.
had 2 hits and I'm almost down already.
If we run into Gryla, please don't do anything drastic.
Why?
She's my grandmother.
What?
She wasn't always like this. And she learned my father wouldn't do anything to avert his fate. She changed.
I see.
Yeah, she changed her, right? She got grumpy. I've got no right to yawn.
Is that like one of those trees from earlier? Can you see anything on the other side?
Looking.
Yep. Yep, I can see a couple of vases.
Nice. Let's keep going.
Hang on a sec, I need a bit of orange juice.
I got your back!
Oh, come on. Oh, get fucked. I fucking put my shield up and everything still wasn't enough. Fuck you. I shouldn't be dying at that stage there. That's bad. What the hell? Oh, this controller never charges. A fucking phone never charges. Ah, fanculo. Questo rotto dei coglioni. Zombie. Hey zombie, how are you, man?
Zombie.
Here's somebody else that everyone in the chat needs to connect to if you haven't already. I'm just putting a link in the chat now.
Zombie URL.
Zombie URL. Yep, that's the one. How are you, buddy? What are you up to?
Doing all right.
Good, so at least I got rid of him.
Heyo everyone and DJ.
Did a lot of giants live here?
Hey, Rutherford.
I want to know about your mother.
You're doing alright, zombie?
Before she had me. But I don't know anything about it.
Sorry. I don't know anything about her. Your mother left the path of the
Day,
giants way before
Rutherford.
I was born.
Rutherford, the way it pronounced it.
I need to get rid of this thing, man. I'm not hitting my shots with it.
So how are you, Rutherford? What are you up to? Hey, Zombie, what's happened with Major Ugly? I don't see him streaming much at the moment. What's he doing? Is his PS4 not working or something, is it?
Lata, go! This is Gryla's home. No lights. She may still be checking her traps, but she might have more animals inside. We have to be quick.
It feels like, what was that, Jack and the Beanstalk type
None much
scenario.
about to get ready stream Mortal Kombat. Keep calm and finish him. Saturday.
Keep calm and finish him. Yeah, because it's already Sunday morning here, Rutherford. Yeah.
There's another way in, up there. We'll have to figure out how to get to it.
What about you, Zombie? Are you still playing that, what's that game called? DayZ? The one where you wander around everywhere?
DayZ's an alright game.
Maybe there's a way up on the other side, but I won't be able to get across.
Wait a minute, there's something... That's weird, I thought there was a...
Can you see another way to get me up there?
Oh, yes, so she could climb up on the box and now she can kick that down. Nice.
So, Gryla, what does she need animal souls for anyway?
She can live moments from their lives. Finally feel free. The wind in their fur as they run. Their only worries being what to hunt and where to sleep. But it's not real.
Oh.
Oh. Come on. What are you doing? Why aren't you kicking that down so I can climb up? Ah, what are you waiting for? Ah, you too. That's probably the biggest pot I've seen in the entire game.
Ryla's still out.
Wow, the things are so big. Where's the wolf?
There's a door to the cellar over here. She might keep the animals down there.
The key's already in the lock. Just gotta turn it.
Loki.
Hey, we know my future, and it doesn't involve us getting killed by your grandma.
Not how it works.
Any more little goodies in here I need to be aware of?
We should get moving if we're gonna do this. What are you doing?
Sorry.
Apparently there's nothing there to raid. Okay.
Almost. Got it. the back of the cellar.
Me too. I'm not hearing their voice.
Ah, all that just for money? I was hoping there'd be something else there.
We need to find a way back there.
I like it when she has a go at me. Sounds funny. Yeah, that doesn't look like the right. Can we call up here? Give me hips or hacks, Silver. Anything?
Huh? Sorry, I was focusing.
Oh, sounded like you were snoring.
No, I was going. No, I shouldn't be snoring. I just woke up at like 3 o'clock in the morning, as I do. I'm not gonna buy a fucking battle pass tier. Fuck off. I'm not going to buy this season at all. I haven't played for the entirety of the season. There's only like 20 days left.
Well, then I found something very rare. An orange that's not bitter.
Oh, that's a miracle.
Say that again.
Hold this.
What are you?
You didn't have a least favorite giant, did you?
What?
Never mind. This one.
No. You can't.
Your mother said I'd know what to do with these.
Yes, eventually. I just gave them to you.
I know. But he can't hide forever. Right? And we can't just leave it here to die.
Are you sure?
Oh, what the fuck? That's a...
No. I actually don't know how to do this part.
That's a White Walker from Game of Thrones, that skin. What the fuck?
Together?
Fuck off, stop giving me Jump Master. I'm shit. There you go. You're Jump Master. Boom.
The card's still be charging. It's been charging for an hour and a half. It's a fucking old controller. Jesus Christ.
The batteries in PS4 controllers are really easy to replace. But you're getting a PS5 soon anyways, so...
It just seems ridiculous. Like, it's been plugged in for an hour and a half charging. It just keeps flashing. It never fucking charges. Oh, it's a constant. It's one of the biggest complaints I have about stuff.
That's it? Where's it going? That even work?
That needs to be recharged. It just fucking takes too long to recharge. This bloody thing should be done in 10 minutes. What the hell?
But you're giving up already?
Look at this. This other one's still flashing as well, for fuck's sake. Oh, it really is a gripe of mine. This it really is. It fucking gives me the fucking shits.
Better off with you.
Loki. Are you certain? Okay. Let's get back. Head up those stairs again.
I'm sorry. I just...
We'll have to get out the same way we came in.
Down I
She
go.
can't know we were here.
We better put that cut back when we get to it.
That was honestly all I was fucking terrible there. Fuck that.
We have to close the door.
I've got it.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't want to be running around in the kitchen this big. Where'd she just go?
Hey, help me with this. It's heavier than it looks.
Oh, she's over here. What the hell? I didn't even see her jump up.
Enough whining. Won't even remember in a moment.
We're just going to kill him.
No, because we are going to stop her. I've avoided this for too long. She's not well.
No. You should be thanking me. What good does a soul do anybody? It's just a vessel for pain. I damn near envy you.
Okay, the cauldron. Without it, she'll have no use for the souls. I'll distract her. You free the wolf. Then we break the cauldron.
You sure?
No. But we can't hide forever. Go.
I told you never to come back here!
That's right, look at me!
So many things I've forgotten, and you refuse to be one of them!
It doesn't have to be this way. If Ragnarok is coming, wouldn't you rather face it together?
What did destiny ever do for anybody? Was it your mom's destiny to go so young? Was it your father's destiny to marry that fool?
My mother...
Oh, for... Ah! You brought a friend!
Loki!
Loki?
Let you
Get out of my house!
Go here, follow me. This way.
That's right. Run!
Up this way. There's a way back to her kitchen.
Where are you?
You sure you want to go back there?
I told you, we have to.
I can hear you.
I wouldn't want to be going back in there with that giant. That'd be the last place I'd be wanting to go.
Gotta destroy that cauldron. Can you swing across?
Where'd you go? Hmm? You hiding? Should have stayed. You're a pest. Girl. Jotnar, here in my humble home. Having a bit of fun before your father croaks, eh?
Don't talk about my father! Go where Akra!
You'll do well as Odin's stable boy.
Shut up!
I'm sure he'll make such a fine cop, you'll forget all about your old one.
No, she's trying to stop.
Why won't you leave me alone, girl?
I can't anymore! Now's your chance! Get to that cauldron!
Why are you even here? Don't get away!
I didn't see her. I really didn't see her where I'm blind.
Gotta get off the floor.
Ah! Get off the floor, get off the floor. The floor is lava.
There's a candle over there! Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit it! No!
Stop telling me to buy the battle pass, you shit game.
Beans! I'm ashamed we're even related, girl!
You don't mean that!
Fancy
No, you're not supposed to be on the floor. Oh no, I'm gonna die now. There you go.
I'm gonna check if the server's accidentally running. The boys like to leave it on.
This is not gonna be easy. Why did I jump back on the floor, you idiot?
Gotta get off the floor.
You're pitiful giants! The both of you!
I'm gonna check if that controller just had a
Maybe
bug.
she'll get stunned if I hit it!
I'm ashamed we're even related, girl!
No, my controller, which I have fucking barely done anything to, the others just stopped working. I don't bash it, I don't do anything, it's just fucked. Right, bless me, sorry for sneezing into the mic. I'm getting my fucking screwdriver out and taking this fucking PS5 controller apart and fixing it.
Oh no!
You will not touch my cauldron!
We stunned her! Hit the cauldron!
Why are you so bent on hurting me like this, Verusa? I've done nothing to you!
You can't keep stealing souls!
They're just arrows!
Tweezers.
This is
A
all
crowbar.
Oh, come on. I mean, how many times do I dodge and run only to then cop it again? Madonna. Sto rotto di coglioni.
What did I ever do to you?
Okay, it isn't up good.
Leave me alone!
Okay, there's R1, L1. There we go.
No!
Now we go.
No, you're supposed to go off the thing, not onto it.
Get her closer to a candle!
But I pressed square 3 fucking times and then you activated it just after she stepped away from the candle. What the hell? You've got to be fucking reasonable too, you motherfucker. I mean, fuck off. Yeah, I just died again. So that's stupid. That is just fucking stupid. I pressed square 3 fucking times for you to hit that candle so that wouldn't happen.
Tell me when you're ready and I can use runestones on
That's
the
stupid, man.
The black knight stun. If you can get her closer to a candle, we can stun her.
One screw.
This is all I've got!
2 screws.
Now hit the cauldron!
Leave me alone!
3 screw. And 4 screws.
I'm in trouble again. Here you go. One thing about this game with Ragnarok that I really hate is when it drops a health thing on the ground, but that's the one spot where you shouldn't be. I've noticed that this game does it on a number of occasions.
Tell me when you're ready and I can use rune stones on her candle. If she's close enough, the blast might... If you can get her closer to the candle, we can stun her.
There we go, Mr. Back off.
This is all I've got!
Now... Oh, this one's slightly different.
You fucking bitch. You did 5 stomps and got me with the very, very last one.
What did I ever do to you?
What do? I can't get a resurrection stone because, yeah, I've never had a chance to buy one the whole time.
I think we can stun her. Tell me when you're ready and I can use rune stones on her candle. If she's close enough, the blast might stun her.
I can hear you!
I'm gonna have to go up here, I think.
This is all I've got!
Good day, cutie. Emoji pie. Emoji face blowing a kiss.
Leave me alone!
Is that John Cena? Hey John, how are you, man? How are you, John? Good, nice to see you, buddy.
Day, John.
What did I ever do to you?
Emoji ghost.
Oh, actually, I didn't need to pick that. Not at all. Oh, this is a version 2 controller, so they're built slightly different, right? Yeah, the entire internals are one piece. Oh, that's good. Before they came apart. Take that screw out. Did they also do... Yes, all the screws internally are the same fucking size and colour. Thank fuck.
God, these things are annoying. Go away.
What's annoying is having a controller where one of the buttons just die when you don't bash your controller.
How is everyone doing today?
And it's a new
Emoji face
controller, you've
blowing
only
a
had it
kiss.
for a few months, so you have to fucking open it up.
You still there, Kayla? Kayla, boo.
Hey. Right. Now, let's have a look. Why? Which side's D-pad? This side.
I saved you.
Why are you playing up?
I should have thrown you to the winds right after I pulled you out of your mother. Get out! Just get out!
In good, John. How are
No
you?
ribbon cable connections on that side, so ain't anything to do with you. I can stick that back in.
You think you've done something here, granddaughter? You are nothing, and no one will ever
Oh, what the fuck? This
remember
is
you. Not even Loki. You'll just
glued
be a
in here, or is that
forgotten
my shit? No, I
chapter in
don't.
his story. He'll be too busy mourning his father. I see you again.
What the
You
fuck
wish
is
you
that?
died with your parents.
Are you sure it's alright to leave her here? What if she comes out looking for...
She used to eat my food.
What?
I finally booted up my 10-year-old YEU console and the dust inside and on it was just insanity.
I'd see a loaf of bread sitting next to the fire.
What did you spark up?
It's baked just
The what, John? Your 10-year-old... Oh, Wii console, okay. Had dust in it, did it? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful with how you pack stuff away. That's why a lot of my stuff is still in good condition, because I took precautions to protect it from dust and other things like that.
The
Yeah.
Nintendo YEU.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about, the Wii.
This way. I should get you back. You've been gone longer than you think.
Alright, well, that didn't need to come off, so I can put that back.
Anchor Boda.
It's fine.
Like so.
This was a long time coming. We'll be back
What
once
are
we reach the
you
other side of this path.
connected to?
Well, then,
Might find.
yes, 2 out of
Oh
3.
shit.
Atreus,
Race me. Come on.
I see what you're doing.
You know you want a rematch after last
And
time.
I appreciate, last time I beat you.
I'm pretty sure it was
Oh.
Pretty sure
Yeah,
it
that's
wasn't.
fine. It's just a microphone. There we go.
So prove me wrong.
I
1, 2, 3,
actually
go.
don't like having
Fine.
the microphone on the controller
coming or
itself,
what?
so I can go.
Go, go, go!
Fox? Oh, no, you don't.
Watch the turn here! I have absolutely no idea what you're saying. This field always smells so amazing. I assume your nose is much better like this. Don't get too distracted. Oh, come on! You're not getting tired now, are you? I don't think so. Whoop! Whoa! You really gonna let me beat you again? Whoa! Those paws can only carry you so far. Almost there. Whoop! You really made me work for it.
You rode a magic fox the whole way.
Loki. Atreus. Thank you.
I'm sorry she was so hard on you.
Me too. Well, I suppose you're ready to get home now. I'll meet you by the shrine when you're ready.
Do I have to leave?
Not if you don't want to. Your prophecy was less clear on when you have to go.
My prophecy.
Without souls, they've forgotten how to find food, how to run. I bring them here because they won't survive on their own. But with those soul marbles, you could...
No. I'm sorry. It's just... all of this. The prophecy stuff. It's too much.
You grabbed more green bulbs earlier, right? You can go feed the animals if you want. the time to find all those extra green bulbs. The animals appreciate it, and I do too.
Oh, you're welcome. I had fun. I liked hearing about how different they all are. You really care about them, huh?
Oof. Come on, get in there, bastard. There we go.
I do.
Those connected.
I'm trying. I suppose it doesn't really matter whether I find it or not, but there was a flower around here somewhere.
Oh, you can't find the flower until later.
Hmm.
When you
Yeah.
revisit afterwards. Like, you can find it, but you can't pick it up.
That makes sense.
You still don't believe it, do you?
Right.
I can't.
Battery in.
I think I'm being stupid.
Am I going to be able to plug that in
I think.
from this
You
stupid
care for your
angle?
dad so much,
Maybe.
you can't conceive of a world where you let him get hurt. Come here. I need to show you something.
Laufey?
Rightio. The controller's repaired. I'm currently plugged my headphones into it while I put it back together. Except I just realised I missed 2 buttons. Shit.
I know how it feels to lose a parent.
Back to this controller.
Your mother may be gone, but your father... You've still got time.
Power's disconnected.
Say goodbye.
It's also...
I know what you're trying to say.
Yep.
And I appreciate it. I do. But
Unscrew that. Luckily I only put 1 screw in the test.
we've got to be more than a bunch of stories with our endings already written. What happens to you now?
I don't know. Like I said, once you're gone, my part in this is over. So, feel free to stay.
I think your part is as big as you want it to be.
Boom, and...
What are you gonna do?
No idea.
Put that back.
I can't just sit back and let my dad die.
You want like so.
I gotta get back.
Okay.
Huh. Stars here are different.
No. You just are.
I am gonna see you again.
Sure. Okay, now. Close your eyes
Roll it back together.
and hold that tight. You don't want to lose it. Home. Think of it. Repeat it.
Home. Home. that?
Oh
no.
Oh shit.
Other home. Other home. Other home.
Sorry about the ratcheting noise.
That's alright.
All I did to fix this damn controller is to clean a couple of the touch sensors for the electronics. And that seemed to fix it. Pretty weird.
Right, that's it. If there's something I don't like is people
G'day
trust.
beautiful, how I been missed you, now kiss me you fool.
Hey.
Hawaiian? Is that you?
Hawaiian is back, yes. Or here, not back.
How are you, Hawaiian? What are you up to? Hang on a sec, I just need to deal with these characters.
Yes sir.
Oh, come on. I mean...
G'day Haraway, emoji face blowing a kiss. Oh, take your time destroying the monsters, I am here.
Hey, you going Hawaiian? What are you up to?
Gotta get back to Cinders and figure out how to save Father. And I gotta keep Ironwood and Angrabota a secret somehow. What'd I get myself into?
And his name was John Cena. John Cena theme playing. G'day, Hawaiian.
John Cena.
Not much, DJ, just woke up earlier and might stream a little early today.
I'll tell you what, Hawaiian, your mate Kenny Vision, he takes his Pokemon very seriously, doesn't he?
What were you thinking?
I wanted to visit Fenrir.
I always found the idea of Pokemon disturbing, but it's fun games.
Why did you come here? Alone? Do you seek death?
Just think about it, DJ.
Why?
Kid goes around beating the shit out of these creatures to make them weak, to capture them, and then trains them
Walk this path with you. We follow your every whim.
to fight each other.
Still, I follow.
It's Nintendo version of cockfighting with like chickens and shit.
Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
You sure about that?
What, the right one? Yes, it is. And
I can't talk about it.
put in R1.
Trust me.
Oh yeah, it's in the works, but if we get enough for 5 people, we could enter in the
And that
regional
little
tournament maybe.
Cover.
Mother hit things you had to
Regional
do, so do
tournament?
I. Why can't
Oh,
you
that's alright. I'd like to see that.
Sounds like emoji rooster
Yeah.
fighting.
I would like to see that, actually. I'd like to see you guys competing.
Sweet.
Kage do the adu.
But I'm behind a rock! I'm behind a rock! How does it hit me when I'm behind a rock?
Magic and autism.
That's bullshit, though.
Right. Emergency control repair done. I also end up removing the interior microphones on the controller. Fucking suck.
Still must see DJ do sexy dance, emoji man dancing, one of these days.
Not one of these Farcry creatures.
Not sure this is a Valkyrie we've met, lad. How do you know? He's corporeal, but different. Looks like that bastard's finally done it. We don't want to fight you.
What will I uninstall? I'm gonna have to download Remnant from the Ashes too. How was Tretioni? It looked like a good game when it was announced, but it's kind of...
What was the point of doing that attack afterwards?
Let's talk this out. It doesn't seem she's in the mood to talk.
Don't you hate it when there's a lover's spat? Fighting each other with axes and blades and magic.
Yeah, look, this game gives me the shits a little bit though, because you don't get many opportunities to buy another resurrection stone or do whatever. Now I've been playing now for 2 hours and I haven't come across one workbench or
That's
anywhere
because the main workbench is at Brock and Sindri's house, and then there's the safe points in each realm, which I don't think there is one in Midgard.
Looks like that bastard's finally done it. We don't want to fight.
Because they intend you to fast travel, because this game, honestly, it's just how it is. It's dumb, but you know, how it be. I don't even... I thought I had got it installed. I don't. Must have uninstalled it.
Why are you doing this? She's not messing about, is she?
No,
Father!
Can I leave my Steam Deck plugged in?
not me.
No, I did not. Good.
What is going on here?
What'd we do to you? Poison! Don't touch it!
Every agony. Every violation.
I'm
Imagine.
gonna turn that down a bit. Too much.
You do not want this. Call your mind. Control it.
I really launched my maps on my PlayStation, but I'm not. I have it downloaded.
New release, Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside?
Atreus.
Oh, come on, Freya, you gotta get over it.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
God of War, but the story is that you left the seat up one too many times, and Freya is angry.
You are of more use to me. Alive.
Really?
don't mean to laugh, but...
Home.
Oh, really?
You
He's a bit
will tell the
stupid.
truth when I return. Now I must
You
settle
stupid.
right.
We'll take him. Oh, Your Majesty. Pleasure to see you.
Those two garden gnomes just show up out of nowhere. How do you like that Hawaiian?
Brock walks around the corner. Let's get the old fucker.
Come on, get a move on.
I can see one day I'm going to have to get you guys to come onto Discord. And I'll have to do this lap dance, so you stop asking me. Actually, it looks pretty...
You're gonna get DJ to do a hot tub stream?
Apparently, yeah. Without the tub. Or the hot.
Hot tub stream in the bikini?
Yes, please.
With an Hawaiian, yes please. Mamma mia.
One gateway to Vanaheim coming right up.
Will you please let me get to a bench so I can upgrade or do something?
Yes, emoji Rose.
And what is that?
The source of the
But I'm an old man, I'm in my mid-50s, and wants to look at me doing a lap dance. I'm too old.
I will help you.
I'm too old. Too old to be
I've
good
seen
at
people in their 50s give lap dances, DJ. You're not too old.
Yeah, but
We going or what?
why would you... I mean, I could understand if you guys were asking when I was in my 20s and that, but I'm in my mid-50s, I'm all freaking old and freaking bleh. Way past my peak.
You're at your prime, DJ.
Ain't going nowhere without this.
I had to beat Hawaiian to that one.
Where would
He's
you
probably gonna
muck
say
spouts
that.
even be without me?
It's okay, you're not old, don't worry.
John, listen to you two.
With age comes wisdom, emoji winking face with tongue.
Yeah, exactly. With age comes wisdom, but not improved looks. I mean, I'm sure there are a couple of exceptions, but I very much doubt that I'm one of those exceptions. I doubt it. I mean, I must admit, I do look young for my age. I'll concede that. But
I apparently look old for my age. My workmates think I'm 30.
I got an old
no.
drinking buddy I've been meaning to look up. Once
Yeah,
he's
nah,
back
opposite
on the
problem.
map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna
Younger than I
get
look,
where
and I
I'm
don't put
going.
weight on, despite eating like a freaking
Tell she
whatever.
was running with that beefwit
Anyway,
brother.
whatever.
Freyr is not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise. Scrote, too.
Might actually, Can I turn my audio down a little bit?
Scrote.
My ears? Yes, I can.
With experience with sensual dancing, emoji smiling face with hard eyes.
I haven't done that since my 20s, since the 90s, John. I'd be a little bit rusty with that. I probably can't dance now. I'm probably as stiff as a freaking ironing board.
Its source is further in. Follow me.
Muggier than a Muspelheim shit pit out here.
And nearly as fragrant. Suppose Fimbulwinter's to blame. But if it helps these two find peace...
This is a temporary alliance, Mimir. Anything beyond that would require trust.
Oh, please. You know damn well Kratos isn't the true cause of your suffering.
You're both as much a part of my suffering as anyone.
Now.
Oh my god, the Arachnophobia
Yes, Daddy.
movie, I forgot about that one.
Let's find a way
Oh,
forward.
please don't call me Daddy. Oh, God. Right, that makes me feel old. Oh, this is this mechanic thing where you can only access certain places at night time rather than daytime.
Daddy, emoji smiling face with hard eyes.
Please, no.
Through here.
Oh no. Something's wrong. My spell.
I'm so glad I didn't have kids. I would have been a terrible father.
You don't understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
What can be done?
Something I was hoping to avoid. Seems I don't have much choice. Falky! Come on, then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time?
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel, and it solves very little. This form is extremely limiting.
Hey, how's about a riddle to take your mind off?
I'm in
What runs?
Time for baby making time.
Easy, I know. You have to try harder than that, Brock.
Just you wait, smart guy.
Got these poisonous plants again. And there's one there.
Watch where you're going. The plants are extra aggressive in this humidity.
Dude.
Those exploding acidic plants are really bad, man. Far out. There's so much damage.
This market. Villages would meet and trade here. Why'd they never rebuild?
They didn't rebuild because they opened the Westfields up the road. There you go. Fucking plant was behind that wall and I didn't see and I walked straight into it. There you go, it's a typical example. Fucking little plant.
Brother, do you really think she'll let us off the hook if you help her?
I do not know. I choose to help. After that, we will see.
You're gonna have to seduce her, Kratos. It's the only way to get off the hook with Freya, is you have to seduce her.
That's one way of looking at it.
He attracted the goddess love and Greece. I'm pretty sure he'll have no problem with that.
What you think you're gonna do here? Kill me? Better men have tried. And women. And dogs. But don't that get the old juices flowing? Forgot how much I like scratching.
Look at this bloody plant. Poisonous plant that's right behind the... Look at it. Disgusting plant. Right. Give me some goodies. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Boy, you don't miss a scrap of loot.
John, if you're still there, mate, is Gimme That Gaming, is he still streaming? How's he going? I haven't been in his streams for a while now. No, I didn't mean to fall off that.
You can thank Mimir for that.
War with the Vanir was never my idea. My idea was brokering the marriage to end it.
A great success that was. Obviously, the peace was no less a disaster than the marriage. Did he invade again as soon as I was exiled?
Oh, for fuck's sake! Fuck off! I mean, how fucking stupid are you? Oh, fucking fuck off. That's the second time I've climbed all the way up there, I'm running across here, and the game decides that I'm trying to jump off the edge there, and I'm not, I'm going this way. For fuck's sake. Anyway. Of course.
Sup Hawaiian.
It's a shame. Bet this here would have made for a prime shop location.
Dwarves in Vanaheim? That would be something to see.
He's actually doing horrible. The bank told him to change his address and then locked him out thinking it was someone else, so his account is...
Locked him out of his account. What do you mean his account is locked?
Yesterday, and the Oak Kid donated some money to help him.
You're kidding, John. Are you serious? What, 10 business days? How can a bank take 10 business days to let you access your account? That's bullshit. What about all the online...
His bank account.
Did he try and change his address for YouTube itself? Because it recommends you changing your address through your Google account, which is your YouTube account. You do it through Google and not YouTube, because otherwise that happens. Oh, his bank! Did he did it online? Oh, he should have gone in person.
Yeah, he may need to get... I wonder if he can go in person, identify himself and then fix it that
oh my,
way.
that is horrible.
But the issue is, though, that he might be so busy with work that he can't go to the bank during the day. But 10 working days to fix the problem is fucking bullshit. That is bullshit. But you know what, though? Interesting you mention that, because Commander, right, was trying to set up his PayPal, right, because he hadn't used it for a while, and tried to link it to his account, and they took nearly 10 days to approve it. Why they take so long? I don't know.
There has been some weird shit going on with banks in the past couple of weeks, to be honest. Like most banks.
Yeah, but it shouldn't take 10... Like you said, that's fucking bullshit. Because we're supposed to be living in a society now where you could do just about anything straight away because it's all online or whatever. Why the fuck does it take a bank 10 working days to let someone back into their account? Like, there's something fishy. That doesn't smell right. It shouldn't take that long, man, because you're not allowed to do that. That should be... That smells illegal because... if banks do that all the time, what happens if you have to pay your rent that week? So what do? You get thrown out into the street, or you get a record against your name because of the bank? Oh, I don't know what to say to that one, actually. I'm stunned. 10 working days? It's too long. I'm so sorry for giving me. So that's why it's been a bit quiet.
Once he gets his account back, if that does happen, I can't remember what it is. He'll have to search it up. But you can apply with something for the bank to cover your damages, even if it's just a little bit of credit score loss and like loss with whoever you're paying rent, bills, whatever, and they will give you a bit if that is the case, because they have to legally cover it.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
So if that does happen, he needs to contact the bank and bring that up. And if they say they don't have to do anything, they legally have to. Because it's not his fault, it's the bank's fault.
Well, look, he's in America, So maybe their rules are slightly different in the town, but I agree with you.
No, even then.
Yeah, because you can't do that because so how's a person supposed to go and go shopping, or whatever? So what? No, you can't do that. Oh, no. There's something
Like, I'm
funny
a
going on
nerd,
there.
so I keep a bunch of cash in my house in a safe for emergencies. But even then, like...
Yeah, but that's assuming that the places that you deal with actually accept cash, because there's a restaurant up the road here that won't accept cash. You have to pay with card.
Yeah, there's a lot of places, but mine is, if I need to pay for something, I'll get my mate to pay for it and give him the cash.
Yeah, it's almost like they're trying to phase cash out, and I don't think that's a good idea. But it feels like they're trying to phase it. We feel like we're going through the same phase that we went through. How they'll phase, checks were not being used as often, and they're slowly phasing them out as well.
Yeah.
I can understand checks, but money?
Like, they definitely want to go all digital, but I don't think they ever should. There should always be an option.
He was very upset and was talking about suicide, said that he will end his life if he goes back to the streets.
That's no good.
Shit. That's fucked. That's fucked. Oh, I'm fucking sorry to hear that. That is fucked. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. That guy works so hard. I think it needs to...
What is his channel link?
Channel link.
Well, forgive me that gaming. Just hang on one sec. What I'll have to do... I'll have to go in here. Hang on. I'll dig it out now. Fuck! How come this... What the hell's happened to him? He was even bloody doing the work with the chef and all that. That's fucked. I don't know what to say. I'm actually quite upset about this.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
He doesn't deserve it. He's a really good bloke, you know. He works hard. Like, he's cooking all the time and... He's a good streamer. He doesn't deserve that.
Gimme URL, gimme that gaming.
That's it. That's his, I don't know what to say.
I was crying in his last stream, emoji loudly crying face.
Fucking hell, man. I'm a bit stunned here. I don't know how to react. Oh.
That is terrible.
I can understand why he feels like that, though, because I wouldn't want to be homeless either.
I'm lucky, to be honest, in that regard. Even at the worst of my family, I got adopted by my grandparents, so we didn't end up homeless.
You're lucky. Sort of. I have to be honest with you though, man. Look, with all the stories I hear about what people had to put up with when they were growing up and what I experienced as well and all that, I came to a really nasty conclusion that maybe between 30 and 50% of the human population of this planet shouldn't have kids. And that's a really scary and that's a really scary thought.
A lot of humanity ain't ready for kids, but they are.
On your left.
Behind you, look out!
Oh, I managed to jump out of the way of that dog, see that? Because Mimir warned me. Another one?
Day brother DJ, how are you mate? Liked and shared with love and respect.
So Saucy. Hey Saucy, how are you, man?
Hey brother rifleman.
Why do you keep bringing him up? My brother is no concern of yours. Do you understand?
Hey Saucy. I'm okay mate.
You okay, man?
Day, Saucy.
I hope you're well. Still partaking in the flower? The good old THC flower. Brought to you by Mary Jane.
Yeah, you know Spider-Man, but you're really into the Mary Jane.
The plant life grows more dangerous the further we go. Hope you're up for it, Ward.
Listen, I know how bad it.
Sorry eating foot-long hot dog.
Sindri and I were on the out so long.
You're eating a foot-long hot dog? That sounds like a massive hot dog. Americans love their hot dogs.
Yeah, I don't understand that, to be honest.
Hot dogs are not bad, but they have to be like really well done.
I knew you liked them big rifleman. Emoji
yeah,
face
they
with
like make a
tears
fancy
of joy.
one. They're not too bad, but
Yes,
if you
we
get a
do,
generic
LOL.
one, I find they're not. Yeah.
You gotta keep them
Could be too that in America they make them better than they do in other places.
Can't fit it well in my mouth.
You know what I mean?
Is on regaining my
Yeah.
freedom, and I have no intention of being distracted.
Because yeah.
All I'm saying is, if you happen to find yourself talking to your brother, maybe the worst word said between you don't have to be the last one.
Enough. When the day comes to face Freya again, it will be when I am standing on my feet and free. Do you understand me? It will not be while I'm stuck in this preposterous situation.
Got a case of pride.
Holy crap, she's really got the shits right now, Freya.
A touching story that was.
Kratos needs to stop leaving the seat up.
Really? Look at the sneaky puzzle. I remember this because I wasted a lot of time. Yeah, so the fire burns up there and then unlocks that one up there. It's such a sneaky puzzle. Right, my stomach just aggressively growled, which means I need to eat something.
Yeah, mine's been growling for a bit. I've been ignoring it.
Yeah, but that one I just did then actually made my stomach like physically rumble, like I just had an earthquake.
Yeah.
Alright, as soon as I get to a cutscene, I'll have to, Ooh, my vitality has been permanently increased by 2. That is good news.
What weapons did he make the dwarves build him? How much was just Mjolnir? Can
Really?
one man do this much damage?
Depends on the weapon and the man.
didn't really mean to pick that up, but I suppose I needed it.
What'd you find? Sounds shiny.
This river. It used to be filled with boats of people visiting from different villages.
Fuck, if I wasn't so...
I've never seen
Because
it
I
so
wanted a bit
empty.
of not massive financial pressure, but I wanted a bit of financial pressure myself. If it wasn't for that, I'd send him a... If I was a millionaire, I'd be sending him $1,000 right now. Yeah, that's really, yeah, alright, I've got to try not to stress out about it.
What is this?
Not now, brother. We've got
But the fact of the matter is, I am stressed out about it a bit.
I'm a fan of Omnivile New York Systems hot dogs. They have beef, brown mustard, onions, celery sold. They're superb. MOG face savoring food.
Oh, I can imagine, John. I mean, America's the home of the hot dogs, so you'd expect to get the best ones there. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me at all.
One of them hairy-ass bastards! Say good morning!
Take it off, man. We've got this.
Got another one joining the party! Look alive!
I hate these frickin' werewolves, or whatever they're called. Oh, there's one behind me! Oh, where did this one spawn behind me?
Who do you think you are, huh? You don't even know what's gonna happen!
Where the hell did you come from? Oh, come on, I hit him with a shield. I hit him with a shield. Ah. Alright.
Hold up! If you want to keep your insides inside.
Aw, it didn't. He read my comment. MOG face with tears of joy.
All yours, big guy.
You didn't read your comment.
People not receiving visitors?
Yeah, what I forgot about that actually zombie reminded me was that if I've got banned words, right, that's one reason why chat will be hidden. So if you type something and you use an F or C word in there, it won't print the message because I put those as banned words.
Give me a boost.
Yeah. Which I probably,
Don't go telling no one about that. Come on up. Bet you're
I don't know, maybe I should remove them.
I think it was Glory Hole. The old kid sent him what looked like a lot of
Glory
money.
hole?
We should probably go get him.
Keep your guard up.
Glory hole? No, I haven't got that as a,
New release, Atari
Ryan?
2600
John?
unboxing after 30 years.
Glory
Wonder
hole?
what's inside.
What the hell? How do you know about... Actually, you know what? Don't tell me how you know about it. I don't want to know.
Okay, that's weird. I didn't he have any swear words in it. MOG thinking face.
Because I know that the only words I've got banned in my chat are swear words. But it's only the F word, the C word, and maybe arsehole.
The internet is a
asshole,
wonderful
that's
place.
Send another god to do his dirty work.
or too busy?
We do not serve Odin.
Something to eat.
No? Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing then.
Oh, why is my...
Okay, I'll tell you about my glory hope story one day.
Yesterday, my arm wasn't hurting.
That's hilarious. Glory hole. You guys.
No, no need for threats, brother.
Oh, I know that voice. No. I'd go for it, but it seems somebody beat me to it.
Aye. Wait, servant, brother.
Oh.
Sorry about the noise, guys, but you sold that sister, my sister, to that prick.
Is she even alive? I guess we settle for blood.
Stop!
What is that? Why do you speak in her voice?
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain, just listen. These men are in my service.
These men are in my service. I was going to kill them, but they're useful to me now.
You can undo this.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
So, you serve my sister. Huh. Don't we all? Put him down.
What's with leaving me hanging like that, you crusty hag?
Oh, can it, Blobber? Come here.
Well, found who I was looking for. Think I'm gonna stay and catch up.
Oh, are ya now?
Do as you wish.
Brother, if you wouldn't mind, I'd have a word with Lord Freyr.
Rock, what do you think you're doing? Just setting up shop at my fort? Just 'cause I hugged you don't mean I ain't still sore at you squabbling sandpipers.
We fixed it so you can come and go between the realms whenever you please. You're very welcome.
Oh. This here's my family, and I mean much to you, but means plenty to me.
We wish this camp kept secret. Understood?
John Senoxed, how much did he get donated on stream in Gimmy's last stream?
Okay, well, then you can help me at the forge while you spill everything. Now, Brock, ain't you gonna introduce me to this tall glass of milk you got for a bodyguard?
Of course I'm gonna. That's Kratos. Though you can call him whatever pops into your head. Kratos, Lunda. We go back.
Well, I guess it's better than nothing.
Okay.
What'll it be?
Your glory hole story, Hawaii? What? I'm not sure how I want to hear it.
Who cares about who donated what? Tell us more about this glory hole. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Zombie, tell us more about this glory hole. You guys are... What the hell?
About time I had something to do.
Are you serious? This chest armor thing, smoldering embers. Really?
His IT account he can't access until the end of the month, but only his PayPal works. Our Randy Oak individual donated a lot because his Mooden.
Oh God.
Oh, I forgot my dip.
So I can craft everything except the one item that I need. Yeah, you piece of crap.
You should be able to buy it.
No, I can't buy those smoldering embers. They won't sell those to me. That's really bloody annoying. Unless I'm blind. So that's scrap slag. I don't
Okay,
need
it was when I was in the bathroom one day, and I saw a long black ding-a-ling sticking out of this hole, and it tasted very good with.
I think you can after the story, actually. It's not...
Smoldering embers, yeah, so smoldering embers is what I need. And it doesn't have them.
What are you looking for?
Hang on, I'm going to double check again, but I know it's not there.
Some ketchup, mustard, and relish, and onions
Yeah, I think you can buy them after the story.
Must be a squirter, emoji winking face with tongue.
Listen to you two in the chat, mamma mia.
Yes, very.
That's hilarious.
On foot there, stranger. I'm pretty used to only seeing Ace here in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That is a friendly face, right?
Mama Maya.
Kratos, and no, the Aesir on Vanaheim. Yeah, we've been occupied since. I lost count.
What is your plan?
Still kind of working on it. Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome. I'll take what I can get. Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
I have to admit, that would be a bit depressing though, to be just a head. People carrying you around and dropping you here and dropping you there. That would piss me off.
Especially being on the hip towards the behind of someone who eats high protein, like constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know their numbers? Oh, numbers, movements, outposts. We have good intel. Just short on hell.
Those two look pretty depressing.
It's better than being dead, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Fuck me, I got myself a drink and I left it out there.
Emoji face with tears of joy.
Must be a squirter.
Now that the distractions are out of the way.
I have words if you would hear them.
Speak then.
This anger you feel for your brother, I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deus. When we were boys, he was taken by two gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for him.
Deus? Isn't it the name of one of the satellites that one of the moons of, or an asteroid that goes around Mars? Orbits Mars? Or maybe I'm thinking of different...
Dang it, I don't have swear words and it didn't he read my comment, damn you YouTube.
It's also Kratos' brother.
I don't swear words and I didn't read my comment. Whoop. know what's going on Hawaiian then. I don't understand that. I was not reading your comment. What comment did you...
You can't exactly type it.
I don't understand why it's doing that.
YouTube have been doing their own censorship on chats, as well as the creator. So maybe you said something YouTube don't like.
What you mean? Something like, for example, I like to think for myself. Or something
Emoji
like that.
face with tears of joy. Emoji face with tears of joy. It was about getting head joke.
It was about getting head joke. Oh, well, there you go. That's probably why. Well, I know that in someone's stream a few days ago, I cracked a joke about Martin Sheen. Right? No swear words, nothing vulgar. And it didn't print my
The reason why
comment.
it's like that is because YouTube want you to make people you trust mods so they can connect with others.
It was almost like you can't crack a joke about Martin Sheen because, yeah, YouTube is aware of his reputation and so you can't mention him. And I find that disturbing. Like, to me, that's a form of unnecessary censorship. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand why it censored me on that one, but it did. So I'd be curious to know what happens. So if I mention Bill Clinton or Prince Andrew or whatever, does the same thing happen there as well, is it? So let me get this straight. It's all right for these men to abuse other people and get away with it, but I can't crack a joke about it. I get punished for cracking a joke, but they don't get punished for actually
You
committing
need
a
Elon
sin.
Musk to buy YouTube.
It's really like... It's almost like the crazy world that was described in 1984. Like, it's just double think and double speak and whatever. Anyway.
Grab what it dropped and throw it.
Ah, you freaking got me.
YouTube, if you're listening, I have a particular set of skills, a set of skills I have acquired over the years. I will use them to find you,
Hell, this thing is annoying. Oh, I killed it.
Before, haven't you? Figures.
That's why they have two different types of mods now.
It's always the same old bloody story.
Yes, a super mid and a standard mod.
Yeah, but I find that weird though that they have a mods, but then they've got a super mod. So the super mod can boot out other mods. Or whatever.
I know what you're doing. Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I am only trying to help. The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about your mistakes. I've made enough of my own, thanks.
Well, Fred, tell you what. Jeez, I'm starting to lose interest in you. Looks good when you hit him with a...
I'm gonna put them in mod soon. You guys shall see the skabidity dom dom. Yes, toilets rise against the cameras. Think of it this way, I am not a mod in here. If I wanted to connect with anyone here, I have to leave your stream. This affects you, algorithm.
Why is there so many dogs here?
The super mods can timmy out regular mods. Access your blocked words, set chat to sub only mode, turn of live chat at.
Yeah, but that's what the stream is for. The stream is supposed to be looking after all of that, I would have thought. But anyway, look, hey, each their own. But me personally, I wouldn't make anyone...
It is a good thing I am sensually connected to DJ. I have one super mod to Pika.
You're essentially connected to what the hell, Hawaiian? What are you going on about?
Emoji face with tears of joy.
That's hilarious. I'm starting to feel it because before I started streaming, everyone, I spent a couple of hours playing Far Cry 6 with German Turtle offline. So, although the stream time might be saying 3 hours or 3.5 hours or whatever, but in fact you should add 2 on top. I didn't stream it because we were just doing our own thing. I probably should have though, because there was a couple of funny glitches in that game.
But then there are people like me. I can use emoji face with tears of joy, as many emoji face with tears of joy emojis as I want, emoji face with tears of joy, without it affecting emoji skipping the rest. I'm a super mod in 3 streamers, gimme, and 2 others. And regular mod in 1-5 others.
Is there a way where you can look up exactly how many mods that you have overall? I wonder if there's a way to do that, actually. I never thought of that. Because you just made that comment, John. You're a super mod in 3 channels.
Emoji tears of joy.
And a regular mod in 15 others. But I wonder if there's a way to actually look it up. There is,
Membership
Zombie.
is now available.
Are you serious, Zombie? There's a way to look that up, is there?
The lightsaber badge and day emoji.
I don't know why, but that just crossed my mind then. Which is really bizarre. I never thought of that, actually. I'd be curious to see how many channels I actually moderate, because every
Check
stream...
your Discord, mate.
Because every freaking channel that I go and visit in the stream, with the exception of... There's only 2 or 3 channels I can think of. All the other ones I've got a blue spanner. So I would have a ridiculous amount. Then again, I might look it up and it might only be a dozen. Those poisonous plants give me the shit. Okay, no worries, Zombie. I'll check the Discord later. I don't check it very often, but I do check it once in a while. See, I wouldn't mind spending more time on Discord, but the issue is that if I have to spend time watching people's videos and streams and commenting people's stream, like live
Press
streams,
007 to fuck what's up, emoji slightly smiling face.
It doesn't leave much time for Discord. It's Gamer Nurse.
Oh, I didn't mean check it right this second. Emoji face with tears of joy. Hello everyone in the chat. Emoji slightly smiling face. How are you guys? Hello Gamer Nurse Gale.
Have you conquered Elden Ring yet, Gamer Nurse? Because I know you would.
I need a nurse in my life.
You need a nurse in your life.
Hey there rifle, emoji slightly smiling face. Sup zombie and sup gamer nurse.
Oh, see, that I've got both of them at the same time. You need a nurse in your life. You know what, Hawaiian, you're hilarious to some of the stuff you come up with.
Hey Rutherford, sorry I didn't know you said hi to me earlier, but hello. I need a big booty nurse, emoji flex biceps.
A big booty nurse.
Hello there Ruther, zombie, emoji slightly smiling face, hope you guys are good.
Oh, get fucked. I hate those snipers. I hate them with a passion.
You can also make it so people can talk in your chat, not get comments deleted by it, and they don't need to be a mod. You need Kratos, John, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
You need Kratos.
Yes, I knew some of my classmates who are nurses could get kinky there.
Could get kinky.
Gamer nurse, I just annihilate Shao Kahn in Mortal Kombat. G-Day Gale. Oh yeah, emoji rose, emoji smiling face with hard eyes. Do some checkups with the nurse, emoji beaming face with smiling eyes. Rutherford McCullough Gaming, was it a fatality? Emoji slightly smiling face.
What are you guys talking about in the chat?
Yeah. Gamer nurse. Mortal Kombat DJ.
There are so many fighting games and sometimes I'll mix them up. Like those Street Fighter types games. Just, there's so many of them. Mortal Kombat has really exaggerated kills in that. The way the person gets chopped
Rutherford
up.
McCullough Gaming, well done bro, emoji slightly smiling face.
We need to get to that watchtower. We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
I have to admit, NFL.
Best thing about being a nurse, more work than a doctor, but with more the less than half the pay. Emoji face with tears of joy. Now the time to finish
not
me.
endearing.
Knowing my own wife and child
No, it isn't.
Until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground.
Honestly, her in the game is just an average white woman who's gone through like some slight bad thing in their life and think they've had the worst life ever. And then Kratos is like, well, I've been through worse.
Yep, well, he was just explaining how he just burnt Olympus to the ground, so yeah.
All those times I found you, why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us.
This zombie bites everything, true dat brew, emoji slightly smiling face.
Killing you any more than I wished to die.
I see.
Oh, come on, Freya. You know, when all is said and done, you want me. You're just like being unpleasant because you're fighting the inevitability of it. We're going to be dating. You have to accept it. Being all snarly about it is not going to change the facts. Oh no, I know that sound. Those bloody throats sing a bloody bullshit. There he is there. Oh, I didn't even see him. Ah, yes, I remember here. Yes, I remember this place. There's another one of those Droggle creatures over there too. He's a son of a bitch.
Now I'm about to play as Scorpion. Now all hell about to break loose in Mortal Kombat. Get over here. Damn mortals. MOG grinning squinting face.
Why did I have to come back here?
Sounds like you're looking forward to playing that game, Rutherford. I get the impression you're quite keen. Right, so they're all dead. The abandoned village. Abandoned village? There's plenty of those in Italy. Especially in the central and southern Italy. There's thousands of villages in Sicily as well, and they're just abandoned. Or there's only like 10 people left in the village that used to have like say 300 or 400 people. A testimony to the fuck up when they did the independence in the late 1800s. Idiots didn't do they didn't do it properly. Didn't unify the country properly, especially between the north and the south, and to this day we're still paying the price for
Rutherford McCulloch Gaming that MK1
it. Always
you're
makes me
playing.
wonder whether it was they should have bothered getting independence at all. Because no one migrated to Italy till we got independence. As soon as we got independence, over the last 100 years, I reckon up to 17 million Italians left Italy permanently. That's too many people. No wonder the fucking villages are empty. Like, that's just ridiculous. Like, 17 million people over a century is a lot of people to lose. Like me, for example, I'm one of them. And they won't get me back either. That's it, we're lost forever. Oh no. No! He's got Bifrost.
New release, Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside?
I tried to roll out of the way.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and day emoji.
I've had enough of the sniper on this side. She's got to go. Yeah, this one, the crossbow, bitch. Yeah, come in. Actually, no. She's up here. You're a fucking arsehole because you're just completely surrounded with these fucking tough enemies. And again, I'm not able to get a resurrection stone. You know, like it just gives me the shits. Like it's just really, really frustrating. You hit me with the hardest enemies, no resurrection stone or nothing. Like seriously. Like that is just horseshit.
I hear them inside.
You fucking pricks as well. It keep fucking doing damage to me. Well, I've learned my lesson. These ones have got to go first. The snipers. I'm so cranky, I haven't even called my axe back. I'm gonna bash him up with my fists now. Fucking sick and tired of it. Here, see you like that. So I don't need a weapon. See? Look at that. 3 kicks and already you're down. Haha, too slow. No!
Damn.
Come here. Okay, that's much better. I hardly copped any damage. Really need to get rid of her. Oh god, here we go. Alright, I'm coming over here. Yeah.
Shay Allen Monk's Gamer Nurse.
Miss me. Right, I've got him this time. Yeah. Gotta be more careful with those enemies.
You eat marlin or mahi there, DJ?
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In Sparta,
marlin?
we were taken from our homes
Money.
as children and raised in the
I don't know what you're talking about, Hawaii.
We marched till we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand.
Marlin? What, isn't the fish?
We made our way home. alone.
Like that type of marlin.
For wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
Good eating fish. It has swordfish, DJ.
Yeah, swordfish, marlin, yeah. I couldn't remember what the other name for it. Yeah, the swordfish. And guess what too? There's video footage where
zombie knows.
those fish, the swordfish, they actually do spear fish with their nose.
Yeah.
They actually do it. Yeah, everyone thought it was an old wives' tale. It turns out they actually do it.
Yes, I haven't had swordfish in 7 years.
Yeah, the nose, that nose isn't just for sensory. They actually use it as a stabbing weapon. I think there's a yeah, chest, that's what I thought. So there's a little secret thing in around here.
The bones make a good stock. It is a fish that can feed a family, that is for sure. I am craving for some swordfish. Poke might go out later for that, maybe get some crabs too. Not the crabs down there. Emoji backhand index pointing down.
Wow,
no.
Wine, wow, wow. Do you call it that over there too? The same thing, wow. Yeah, you're right, Zombie, the bones are good for stock, yep.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn holes we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
I do love me blue crabs. Emoji crab.
The best part about cooking the swordfish over fire is you don't need to bring a metal rod to be able to spin it, you just use their fucking nose. I've done that.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my
Blue swimmers are awesome.
I thought I could change it.
I've actually done that before.
Well how that worked out.
The Norns. The fates of these
You have to hope that the nose doesn't heat up too much. And, yeah.
Well, the nose is actually pretty, like, solid. Just make sure you don't load up massive chunks of fish.
Gonna cook Sebastian from The Little Mermaid.
Cook Sebastian from The Little Mermaid.
Under the sea.
Life is much better down with its wet.
Hawaiian just ate MR crabs from SpongeBob.
You wanna know something, Zombie? In the 70s, right, in Sydney Harbour, right, I remember as a child going to the harbour, right, and my old man was pulling massive blue crabs out of the water, right? This was in the 70s. 10 years later, it would be unthinkable.
Cool MR crabs was
It
serving
would be
crabs,
unthinkable
so
to find
emoji
one
face
crab
with
like
tears
that
of
because
joy.
they all died.
I
Because
guess
the
MR
harbour got
crabs
so
was feeling it
polluted
now, Rutherford.
that most of those
I
animals
missed
died.
deep sea
And you
fishing.
can't
The
get them
biggest
anymore.
thing I caught was 3x
So
my
in the
size.
70s, you could still get fish, you could still find fish and massive crabs in the harbour. By the 80s, they were gone. By the 90s, then the scientific evidence came out with the high metals and all sorts of other poisons and pollution and whatever. But right up until the mid to late 70s, you could still fish in Sydney Harbour and pull something decent out of that and not have to worry about getting sick. But those days are gone now.
Wait, really, DJ?
I'm a head out.
I did not know that.
Oh, actually, yeah, I'm gonna have a bath because I need a soak because of this champion. Then do some stuff.
Yeah, no, you're right, you're fine, yeah.
It is 7 o'clock.
Alright, well, I'll have to finish up soon then. But, yeah, no, that's cool, man. No, I appreciate you keeping me company. Like I said, I'll be back on Wednesday with Farcry, so,
If I can get on, I'll get on.
Oh, yeah, if you can, but even just to hang out. I mean, we don't have to play it, but,
I love fishing. I love seafood.
I'll still have your stream open while I'm sharing. So Raven.
You still stand against fate.
So I can hear you crack some stupid jokes. Or
I've
hear
fished for
Hawaiian
the great cockfish.
try and get you to do
It eludes me with my
lap
its
dance.
giant balls.
Just lap dance in general.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah,
Look
well.
up Mud Crab's Rifleman.
Uru.
Okay, have a good one, NFL. I'll talk to you later, man.
Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them.
Later Hinfo, hopefully your day or nights goes great.
Well, I'm probably not that far behind him, actually, because I think I'm pretty much...
Oh yes, I've seen Mud Crab's zombie.
Can one of you guys tell me, can you see how long I've been streaming for? Does it actually show it on the... Or maybe I should look it up. I'll look it up, actually. Hang on, I'll look it up. Yeah, no, I'm not making that up, Hawaiian.
Big and tasty.
I was a kid in the 70s.
317.
And I remember my old man was pulling out of the harbour, those blue-coloured
3
crab.
hours and 1 second minutes.
And he pulled out a massive one. I still remember it. And I wanted him to let it go, and he wouldn't let it go. And he stuck it in the freezer, and I remember I got the shits because I said, you're killing this creature. And yeah, my parents didn't want to know about it for obvious reasons. But I was really upset that they... Because my mentality was, what did that crab do to you? Oh, anyway.
Yes. Big meaty claws.
It can't be 3 hours and 17 minutes. Well, actually, you might be right.
It is such a shame that harbor got polluted. That's why you never take your kids or wife hunting, only your drinking buddies.
That's why you never take your kids or your wife hunting, only your drinking buddies. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. I don't think I can reach that. Oh, yes, I can reach it. Okay, well, there you go.
I have a husband. So I can go both ways. I never drink when I go hunting. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Can you swing that
Emoji
torch
face
to the
with
other
tears
side
of joy.
and burn the bramble blocking your path?
Take me with you. Emoji clinking beer mugs.
Oh, I think I know what to do with this puzzle.
You can probably use those islands to get a better angle on the torch, no?
Yes, me as well.
Yeah, he's right. She's right, actually. She's right. You got to do it this way. Actually, I forgot. Yeah, so you do this. Then you do this. And now I should be able to swing it from there.
Use your blades to swing the torch to the other side.
There you go.
Let's cross the bridge now.
Yeah, it is 3 hours. I keep forgetting that I'm not to count the time I spent on Farcry.
Well, I hunt wild pig. We use dogs and knives, no guns, so bring a knife. Emoji face with tears of joy. I was a bastard of a kid. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. I had a BB gun that I used to kill and cook squirrels for fun. I got a long hot dog if that counts.
A long hot dog if it counts. Yeah, well, I'm glad you did that, Zombie, because pigs are a pest in Australia. They should all be exterminated, every single last fucking one of them. They really fuck up the climate. Why do I have the feeling that I have to swing it there? Yeah, there you go.
Of anyone alive be squeamish about war? After all the gods you've killed.
I have seen enough.
Never tasted squirrel before John Cena.
After the price I paid to end war. Alright, now back to the
Oh, I got the cooldown improved. Nice. So the cooldown...
Yeah, I was working a farm. The pigs are a big issue and a pest. Sounds interesting, emoji thinking face.
Yeah, because here's the thing, Zombie, right? This is what pisses me off
I
about
made a squirrel stew was pretty good.
This is what pisses
emoji
me
face
off
savoring food.
about fucking Australia, right? We have got a whole heap of pests. Pigs, rabbits, foxes, wild cats, wild dogs, donkeys, deer, camels. We've got fucking camels in Australia. Now, these creatures should not be in the wild, especially the ones with the hooves. Because there are no hooved animals, native animals, in Australia. Not one. Right? So these hooved animals, the horses and the donkeys and all that, when they walk around or whatever, they compress the ground. Okay?
Wait, you guys have camels there?
Yes, we've got a big fucking problem with camels here. Okay? Because Afghans that were helping the Australians explore in the interior brought camels over to help with the exploring, right? So you could have something to carry your stuff. When they finished exploring, those Afghans were ordered to execute the camels. They couldn't bring themselves to do it. They let them go. Now look what's happened. Okay? And instead of Australia doing a sustained campaign and get rid of these fucking feral pests, they don't do anything. They do fucking nothing.
Dang, say less,
Okay?
DJ.
And we are losing environment and native species. Left, right, fucking centre. Okay? And Australia is one of the worst places on the planet in terms of environmental destruction, because I want you to think about this for a sec, right? Australia is as big as the United States. It's as big as fucking Europe. And we have fucked up this continent from an environment point of view as bad as in America and Europe. Except at least America and Europe have an excuse. America is a population of 300 million. Europe is a population of 500 million. We've only got 25 million people. We are the population of fucking Austria. Okay? We're a tiny country, and yet we managed to fuck this place up, the environment. Okay? But the Aborigines lived here for 60,000 years, and the place was a paradise. We've been here 250 years, and we've completely fucked it up. If that is not evidence that we Europeans, the way we treat the planet and the way we treat other countries is fucking horseshit, and we don't change our ways. We do not change our ways. We keep being assholes and sons of bitches and fucking bastards.
In Philippines,
it gives me the fucking
village,
shits.
very tasty.
Okay? We shouldn't have feral pests like that. A lot of them should have been wiped out a long time ago. No, can't be bothered. It's not worth it. I don't understand that. I don't understand how a population of 25 million people can fuck up a continent as big as America. It just... Anyway, I shouldn't get upset about it, but it does. It pisses me off. We've had so many species go extinct here, including the Tasmanian tiger, and there's another couple hundred species that are that close to extinction, and we do nothing to fix the problem. We do nothing to fix the environment. We do nothing to get rid of the pests. Like the wild pigs in there. I'm fucking over it. Oh no, not this fight. Not this fight.
Well, to be fair, yeah, we have 7 million plus. But it was not all of our faults. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Yes it is. Yes it is. Yes it is.
Most was due 2 years ago and we just never got ahead of it.
Let's go with me. This is a bloody thing too with people that decide that they release, like these arseholes for example, that release non-native fish, they flush them down the toilet or they release them to the local stream to let them breed. Okay?
I
so
ain't taking the blame, mate, so no, we ain't all at fault. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Yeah, anyway, yeah, look. There needs to be a war declared on feral pests in Australia, and they don't want to do it. You can kiss everything that's special about Australia in the next 50 years. You can kiss it all goodbye because it's not gonna survive like this with this the way we treat it. It's just bloody horseshit.
I would like to try eat a kangaroo or ostrich. There is that possible?
Emu? I have tried kangaroo. To be honest with you, I don't like it. I don't like kangaroo meat. I find it too strong. It's got too strong a flavour. Crocodile tastes like chicken.
Yeah, of course it is possible.
Oh, look what I found here. Oh, look what I found here. There was a chest hidden in here. What a sneaky place to put it.
Let's go.
Say less, let me get my plane ticket. Kangaroo meat is hella strong. I've had in jerky form.
I haven't tried emu. I've never tried emu. I've only tried kangaroo,
Roo meat is too rich, but treated like deer.
And snake.
Emu is oily but bloody good.
All I can say is that snake and crocodile taste a lot like chicken. That's all I can say. Yeah, but I found kangaroo meat, it's too strong. It's got a flavour that's just too strong, you know?
Would like to ride an ostrich or emu. And ride them out into battle. We need scientists to bring back the emoji dodo.
The Pokemon? You must be thinking of the Pokemon creature, Hawaiian.
Croc tastes like fishy chicken.
Yeah, it does. It does. He's right. You're right, zombie. It does.
What about camel? Emoji 2-hump camel to eat the H. DJ.
No, I haven't tried camel. I saw them, Hawaiian. When I went to Uluru...
Emoji dodo. Dodo bird would be an interesting thing.
When I went to Uluru, right, as we were walking towards the rock, okay, there were camels. There was a whole group of about 20 camels that were standing only a few metres away from us. They're all over the bloody place, those animals. Okay, animals belong in a particular continent or environment. They're there for a fucking reason, right?
007 frickin' just lurking here, bro. Camel is okay, but you can't tell it as a work meat you just ate.
Anyway, whatever, look. I give up anyway. You know, human beings are what they are.
Give me some of those camels, emoji 2-hump camel, so I can ride it to work, damn it.
Ride it to work. Sorry, I don't mean to yawn like that. For some reason, I seem to be getting a really sore throat.
The Dutch people must also think the dodo was tasty because they drove it to extinction. Man, that's crazy. You guys have a lot of species there in Australia.
Yeah, we have a lot, but they're non-native. They're not supposed to be here. Like camels and that are not supposed to be here. End of story. And it's really bad that they're here. And there's something should have been done about that. I mean, even the Snowy Mountains, right? The local people there, right, will not allow you to remove the horses. There's been calls for the last few decades for horses to be removed from the Snowy Mountains area because they are destroying the environment, right? They're destroying native species. The locals around there won't do it because of the story of the Snowy River Man and all the rest of it. And so these horses, thousands of horses are running wild in the Snowy Mountains and destroying the place. And this is what you're up against. You're up against imbeciles who don't understand that those horses shouldn't be there. They don't belong in Australia. Hoofed animals do not belong in Australia, period. Right, and this is what you're up against. Now, if you've got local people there and you explain to them the environmental damage the horses are doing, they just go, nah, fuck it, I want my horse, I like my horses, it's part of my culture, whatever. Well, it's game over for the human race then if you're that fucking stupid. If you cannot be pragmatic, well, what's the point? I mean, for God's sakes, I was telling Commander earlier, I saw on Al Jazeera News that the other day, a weatherman from a TV station in Ohio had to resign from his job because when he was doing one of these weather reports, he was trying to explain that the heat dome that is positioned above America at the moment, because you guys are going through a heat wave in America, that the reason why that heat dome there, this is one of the consequences of climate change. And because he said that during his weather report, he got a barrage of death threats. Then people turned up to his house, wanted to bash him up or shoot him. He ended up having to resign. Okay? Now, how can this be? How can this be when there is evidence, overwhelming, massive amount of evidence that the climate around the planet is going haywire, and yet there are still people that if you mention climate change on the news, on the weather, whatever, they come after you. How can these people come after you? It's almost like the oil and gas industry pay criminals to go after anybody that says anything, points out any of the problems with oil and gas and coal or whatever, or climate change. As soon as you bring it up, you get assaulted. This is like the Middle Ages, where the Catholic Church had the first and final say, and you couldn't contradict them. Oh, I'm God. I represent God, so I'm right all the time. Even if I'm a complete and utter cunt, but I represent God, so, you know, I'm right all the time. Oh, I'm a CEO of an oil gas company, so I'm right all the time. Even though the planet is on fucking fire, but I'm right all the fucking time.
And intelligent the rest of the
Jesus
world.
Christ.
Not
So that weatherman had
emoji
to
face
resign
with tears of joy.
and turn his back on a career in meteorology because of a few fucking Philistines.
Atari 2600
Fuck off.
unboxing after 30 years.
Are you serious?
Wonder what's inside.
What, people's careers get destroyed like that just for telling the truth? Like, what
Any
the hell?
chance I can get a lady there? It is an elusive species that I am still confused about to this day. The Pope is a ridiculous idea. A man dresses up as a wizard, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
No, but I'm not. Look, religion has a role to play, but what religion shouldn't be doing is interfering in politics, right? Or telling people, like, what I'm saying is that they shouldn't have the right to impose their views through force, which is what the Catholic Church used to do in Europe, in the Middle Ages especially. They're doing it all the bloody time. Okay? The Muslim faith is guilty of that as well.
I never trust anyone in a stupid hat, emoji face with tears of joy.
For God's sakes, I mean, science and empirical evidence is important. You can't just ignore it completely. You don't have to have 100% faith in science, but you can't ignore it completely either. But anyway, I digress a little bit. The point I'm making is that nobody can make a logical argument anymore, because if that logical argument contradicts some powerful force, some lobby group...
Holy cow, emoji cow.
What the hell? So I can't talk about climate change because that upsets the oil and gas industry, and so I get crucified. But in the meantime, the planet still catches fire. I mean, really? I mean, what the hell? Oh God, this is the age of stupidity and ignorance. And the irony is, we've got more access to information now, can easily access it more than at any time in human history, and yet we are more stupid. I mean, most people use the internet, don't even use it for research. I use it mainly for research, to look things up.
Bound in Odin's damn knots.
That just drives me insane. How does a weatherman have to resign from his career for stating the obvious? For telling the truth? Uh-oh.
Nidhogg!
Patricia! It belongs to Odin?
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots, wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it. That's it! Don't relent! I need to get to those
This ain't anything new though. Throughout history there is always someone saying the right things as someone condemns them.
Yep, Galileo was a classic example.
Jesus Christ and the Romans.
What are you doing? Get his face!
Well, you can make fun of the Romans as much as you want, but remember one thing, that before the European Union, the only other time that Europe was united was under the Romans, and that was 1500 years ago. And Europe has not been able to do a better job since.
I know!
Oh no.
If I free the Vanaheim route, I can help you!
This boss fight might be a little bit too much for me for today because I'm starting to really feel fatigued. The Romans were the worst. No, they weren't. No way. No way. Any historian that studies the history of Europe will tell you that the 1st and the 2nd century AD, so the first 200 years of the Roman Empire, was probably the best living standards that humans experienced apart from the 20th century. Right, so that's got to be worth. That's got to be worth something.
Only if you ignore any and all other history.
It's still in the way! I need to get to those roots!
I know!
I'm not coping very well with this monster, am I? Why don't I have a resurrection stone?
Romans was good at what they did, this is true, they just was not the first or the only ones.
You're a fucking arsehole. So when you throw those things on the ground, they stay there for ages doing me damage. So if he throws them all over the ground, I've got nowhere to stand. Wow, what a fucking prick. What a bastard.
I must be taking my leave, gonna stream soon and gonna eat my lunch out.
Yeah, no worries, Hawaiian.
It's still in the way! I need to get to those roofs!
I know!
I love you, DJ, and everyone.
If I free the Vanaheim route, I can help you!
I can handle the creature!
Emoji smiling face with heart eyes, emoji rose, emoji face blowing a kiss. Eat your lunch out? What does she look like? Emoji face with tears of joy.
I can't cope with this creature.
Can't you just chop its head off already?
That is not helpful!
Then do a better job distracting it!
Yeah, I don't think I can defeat this creature today. I'm just not in the mood. Because I'm not really paying attention to his, Can I block it with my shield? Probably not. Yeah, but what's the point? I mean, you fucking attack me while I'm in the middle of doing a heavy attack, so I can't get out of the way. I mean, that's harsh. I see what the problem is. She's not available, so even though I've got a resurrection stone, she can't revive me. That's what's going on. That's why I'm having trouble. She can't revive me. So that's a problem. That's a big problem. The other problem as well is my rage. I've set it up incorrectly. For some reason it's giving me a burst of health, but it's not actually letting me attack. No, you can't block it.
I need to get to those roots.
I know.
You're a fucking cunt. You're a fucking cunt. Sorry, but you are a fucking cunt. So I can't block them, and once they're on the ground, I can't step on them. So what am I supposed to do? It's like a catch-22. Gets me from far, gets me from close. What am I supposed to fucking do?
I know!
I really did my...
Just stand there! Move! If I free the Vanaheim route, I can help you!
I can handle the creature! Focus on the root!
I'm trying! Use
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do because I go far away, he does me damage. I go close, he does me fucking damage. So what am I supposed to do with this fucking challenge? I don't understand. She can't help me either, so I'm completely on my fucking own. What am I supposed to do with this creature? And you dodge 4 of his things that he throws at you, hits you with the 5th one. You see, the whole time I was doing that, he killed me while I was doing my fucking attack. When am I supposed to do my fucking attack then? That is supposed to be blocking him. And I watched that, I had half health and I went to 0 while I was in the middle of doing that fucking attack. I'm like, fuck you. That's fucking bullshit.
I know!
What's the point? What's the fucking point? I can't block it.
I can handle the creature. Focus on the root. I'm trying.
There's no fucking point. You're a fucking cunt. I'm sorry, but you are a fucking cunt. I shouldn't be struggling that fucking hard on this boss. You fucking motherfucker. You absolute motherfucker. So I may have to go and put it back onto easy because I'm not going to put up with that. You fucking bastard piece of shit fucking prick. Yeah.
It's still in the way. I need to get to those roots.
I know.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do when he sticks his tail in the ground. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to hit him? Am I supposed to dodge? I block? What the hell? What are you supposed to do there? I don't understand. Am I supposed to hit that tail? What am I supposed to do with this fucking boss, man? Like, fuck. I'm starting to get the shits now because it's like, hang on a minute.
It's still in the way. I need to get to those roots.
I know.
Can't do it. I can't fight this guy. Can't find him because I don't know what to do. It's really disappointing. It's very disappointing.
It's still in the way. I need to get to those roots.
I know. handle the creature. Focus.
No, you can't handle the creature because there you go. There you go. Can't handle the creature. No, you can't. So, looks like I've reached an impasse here. Oh. I mean, that's really bad that I can't even get it to half health. I can't even do anything decent.
It's still in the way. I need to get to those roots.
I know.
If I free the Vanaheim root, I can help you.
I can handle the creature. Focus on the roots.
I'm trying.
Man, how many of these things are going to keep throwing at me? There's like 5 or 6 in a row. What the fuck? Sorry, I don't mean to get angry, but Jesus fucking Christ, fuck! You fucking cunt! Fuck you!
It's still in the way. I need to get to those roots.
I know.
If I free the Vanaheim root, I can help you.
I can handle the creature. Focus on the roots.
I'm trying.
I have it.
What do you mean after all that? That's how close I was to getting through it.
Hurry!
Finally!
You are free.
In Vanaheim, yes.
This is why I play games like Minecraft, because my heart rate would spike up because of anger. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
I thought this was ridiculous, like...
My sigils can amplify your attacks.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yes! Bring it down!
What the hell is that? Oh no, I'm gonna cop the full force of that now.
sigils!
Look at that, there's a health right in front of me, but I can't reach it because he's in the way. Won't let me pick it up. You absolute turd.
Interrupt it! Quickly!
Oh, I'm dead. That's 74. Oh, she can revive me though, so I might still be able to get away with it. Shield strike its tail, so that's how you do it. You fucking motherfucker. That's what you're supposed to do with the tail. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You absolute son of a bitch. Fucking bastard. Fucking hell, man. Ah. So that's what you're supposed to do with the tail. Why couldn't you tell me that before? Yeah, that makes sense.
Your axe! Aim for my sigils!
Aren't you supposed to be on the ground being vulnerable? And you fucking end up over there? Oh, fuck off, you motherfucker. Fuck off, you fucking cunt. Fuck off. The fucking moment that I use that fucking ability, and I can't get him. Fucking son of a bitch. So that's how you do it.
I see it.
My sigils can amplify your attack. Burn it off its perch.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Whoa! Holy moly. Did you see what he just threw at me then? Oh, get this thing. Fucking hell! Oh, you fucking pissed me off so fucking much, man. Like, Jesus Christ, what a cunt of a fucking enemy. What a cunt of a fucking enemy.
Press 007th of there he is. I see you going Kratos mode here. How are you?
It's tennis. Hey tennis, how are you, man?
Hey tennis.
It's weak. It won't last much longer.
Let us finish this.
Ingoot, how are you?
Don't just stand there. Move. You can't block a blast that powerful. It's opening its stomach again. Get ready. Clear the area. I've shot a sigil into its stomach. You know what to do. That did it. It's going back in.
We will not let it.
New release, Atari 2600 unboxing after 30 years. Wonder what's inside? Old school games are what inside. Well done.
Thanks, man. Thanks, tennis. Old school games are what's inside. There's a Nightbot comment.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji. My brother found 2 handheld consoles and Atari Lynx in a Game Gear. I'm super jealous. Emoji pensive face.
Atari Lynx? 2 handheld ones, really? Oh, nice. What, he bought them online?
Is it done?
It's over. It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you, where I kill you.
have you decided?
He bought them at a game store in New Hampshire. It's super freaking cool.
New Hampshire? I know New Hampshire. New Hampshire is where the first presidential primaries are held, isn't it? New Hampshire. That's up north, isn't it? That's a state up north.
There's still a part
Oh.
of me that is so angry that it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. You are not the one who needs to die.
Fuck. I want to cross my legs because my legs are going to sleep.
Look. Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that. I do not regret saving your life, and never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Pretty sensitive topic to be talking about, though. Fucking hell, though, that boss was so hard to get. If I'd just known to use the shield strike on its tail at the beginning, I'd have saved myself so much effort. But she tells me when I'm halfway through the second phase of the fight that you can do that. Anyway. It just so angered me. I know I shouldn't lose my temper like that, but it just really irritated me.
Now that I...
Yeah, because Odin... Odin is a prick. That's what he does.
And after that?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a choice. Let me live with that for a moment.
Yeah, I think, because I'm getting a bit of a temper and all that, I'm irritated, and also it's 8 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, it's about 8 o'clock in the morning, so I might call it quits here before I start really swearing my head off and carrying on, because like I said, I played a couple of hours of Far Cry 6 earlier, offline, because I'm helping someone. So, in actual fact, I played 6 hours, which is too much. It was probably a little bit too much. But so I don't regret doing it, but it's just, yeah, because I'm streaming.
Have a great day, DJ. Emoji smiling face.
Yeah, I might
Emoji
have to.
red heart.
Sorry about that, guys, but yeah. Because I really shouldn't have gone off like that, but anyway, it's okay. We'll survive. I've got to finish this LucasArts vid too. Actually, I might do some work on it this afternoon. What's that comment say? Alright, everyone. Well, that's it for God of War Ragnarok. I just want to thank everybody for watching and thank my special guests, German Turtle, kept me company in the party earlier, and Hinterfell, who kept me company in the party during this stream. So I'll be back on Wednesday with some more Far Cry 6, and I may be able to release my LucasArts video not next week, but the week after, so I'm getting close to finishing it. So, no promises, but yeah, I should be releasing it in 2 weeks. So yeah, that's a massive project I'll get out of the way. It's funny, in some ways I reckon that video is far superior to the Atari video. But I've got a bad feeling the Atari video might be more entertaining. And also, the Atari video is about 18 minutes. This one I'm doing now is about 40. Because I'm reviewing 8 different boxes, so that's probably why it's my longest video, actually. My longest edited video. But anyway. Alright, I'm going to head off. Until then, take care. Thanks for watching, and look forward to catching up with everyone soon. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands. And sorry for the swear.